Project Diablo 2. What's popping on the main page anyways? Let's see. Maple Story Worlds. Why is there so... Oh, it's probably like a Korean or something. Korean streamer. Oh, maybe it's like a... Oh, I think China just got their Maple Story Worlds or something like that. So everybody's playing it. Did you watch Mage Fist video? I did. Yeah. I mean, it seemed pretty cool. It's very different from the way that I built my character, but it works. He basically uses what is it called? Primal strikes for single target, whereas my build we just use like the spins. Cuz like at the end of the day, you know, the spins for the lightning build just don't do as much damage. It's a problem, boys. Maybe I should just go to sleep. Maybe that's what I should do. Forget about the stream tonight. Just go to sleep. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Let's see here. Let's do that map. Do this for the Mesa map. I'm trying to think of like what it's like this problem every single day, right? These days, this past week, I'm just trying to like think of like what I should do for a next build, but I don't know. I can't really, I'm not inspired. Finish leveling character all the way to 70, pivot to build, just to not like the build. Oh no. What build were you trying? We're so close, though, to, what is it called? The hardcore solo self-found run, though. We're very, very close. 7 more subs, and we can get ourselves to, you know, we're going to be at the hardcore solo self-found run. Flicker Strike? Really? What did you not like about Flicker Strike? I'm gonna upgrade my gear, kind of. The upkeep of power charges is so inconsistent. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, right? That's one of the reasons why I'm not playing Flicker Strike. Like, Flicker Strike is one of my favorite playstyles in PoE 1. But the thing is, in PoE 1, you can upkeep that the power charges very easily. Whereas in PoE 2, because you can't gain power charges while flickering, it just ends up being like way worse than what it was in PoE 1, which is why I just don't really feel like playing it that much. What I will say is, build an Ember Fusillade machine gun build. It was boring but efficient. Ember Fusillade is a very good skill. Very, very good skill. Were you just manual casting it? It was a bow. Flicker is fun, but you lose your charges super mid. Yeah. I'm really hoping that when they do bring like actual Cyclone into PoE 2, it won't be like Flicker Strike. Like, I can totally see them being like, yeah, you know, you need to have like Frenzy charges to actually Cyclone, and when you're Cycloning, you can't actually earn a Frenzy charges. I could totally see them doing some bullshit stuff like that. I don't know why you can't get it. Well, it's because they don't want people to have a brain-dead playstyle just holding down a button to play. That's why. That's the main reason why. It's the vision, boys. It's the vision. Snoobe done and gave away the secret sauce of Trinity. Oh, the basically running double heralds and doing what is it called? Infusions on them. I didn't watch the whole video, but I watched part of it. Was that the conclusion of it? Manual cast with booster reduced skill effect. It's a literal machine gun. Low life roll. Get out of here. Yeah, I mean, maybe we could watch Zube's video. I didn't watch it at all. Yo, what's up, Mr. 33 Degrees? How are you doing, man?
If you keep watching, you're going to see that things do tend to even out. I mean, look there. We got a pretty fully functional Trinity in action right there. That is a lot of extra damage, up to 70% more damage on top of gain 70% additional damage, which is... All right, guys, what's up? It's Snoo. Welcome back. We have a follow-up video on one I made a few days ago about how you can gain up to 70% extra elemental damage on account of adding Innervate and Ice Bite.
Let's watch Snube and his information about Trinity.
Ailment tech stuff. And I got such great feedback on that video, I realized I needed to make a follow-up because apparently I massively over-delivered and undersold that tech for some other things.
Your internet's down.
Three things.
That's not good. Are you just are you on like mobile right now?
Which is really the catalyst for this video. First of all, not everybody's playing Lightning Spear. I targeted Lightning Spear players because I thought, you know, well, we'll get some extra eyeballs on this. But no, some of you thought I was selling you a little short. All of you Galvanic
what build should I try and
Shard
play next?
Arrow
My build
out there. Shout out to you. So you informed me that it was something that was definitely for you guys as well. So that's nice.
Let's skip this.
Just to talk about the coming Calamity. This is a chest that a lot of people have asked me if I'm ever going to use. I have thought about using it. It's been very high on my radar for quite some time. There's some issues, though, in that it has 0 energy shield. If you were trying to pump up your energy shield as a defensive layer, it's not very good for this chest. It also has no spirit, but you get 3 triple heralds. Weapon gets a little bit of an honorable mention. It's not playing a super important role, but a lot of people were asking about electrocute. Snoop, how do you get your frenzy charges? You're not electrocuting in your Herald of Thunder anymore. Well, if you freeze, it's all the same, isn't it? But it's nice on the Amazon, at least, not the Deadeye, but the Amazon gets infused weapon, and so when you shoot out that lightning spear, you're potentially going to, well, you're going to soak up a frenzy charge, and that's pure lightning infused weapon, and so you might actually electrocute an enemy at the same time, so might as well just take advantage of that.
Trying to make Firebolt, Hash, and Staff 1 or 2 shot bosses. That sounds like a big journey you're going upon. Hopefully you prove successful.
Forgetting off the top of my head. But,
Coming Calamity feels like a little bit of a meme.
Simple links there for that. Nothing super important. This is the least important link of them
I mean,
all. And so Herald of Thunder is
I don't really even think that anybody would want to run all 3 Heralds anyways. I don't think that's like a viable thing to do. It also slap.
Different this time. Okay, it still has Innervate, just like before. It has
Just watch that video before coming here.
Okay, and then it has Glaciation to help with the freeze. And then it's got Embitter, okay? Remember, Embitter with Sacred Flame grants me 60%, gains 60% as extra, well, up to, if it's a perfect...
What is that goal? Like a Pirate League? Or just play a build, viewer build for Hardcore Social Found? Yeah, so basically what it'll, the sub goal is that we're going to do Hardcore Solo Self-Found, and it'll be a build that you guys choose. You guys will suggest me a build. Originally, I was thinking maybe we even do like you guys can design a tree and then we vote on what the tree is and then we end up playing that. So that's like, you know, what it is. Punch only. Well, we'll vote for it. We'll vote for it. And if it's too unreasonable, I don't think I'll do it.
Sacred Flame, not corrupted. 60% as extra cold, not fire. Instead, as well as transforming
You
Innervate
don't need
into
any
cold 2
cold
and
or
Immolate, which I have before.
fire
But this
flat to
time
match
I'm
Trinity
going
if you
with
put
Reach
Frostbolt
instead
or
of Immolate.
Fireball on the
Now, Reach is
cock.
still going to be good. Here, there's
Sadly,
no downside. Gives some
so
extra
I
AoE.
tried that right on my build, and the projectile moves too slowly. By the time that it shoots out the fireball, the monster's already dead.
Range on Herald of Thunder. The reason I'm not putting Immolate here for even more cold damage is, well, A, it's a little bit overkill, but B, we are going to be adding in Herald of Ice. Okay, Herald of Ice with Herald of Thunder. That's going to be fun for some of you. And here, we're going to be trying to pump up fire damage as hard as we can. Get
Yeah,
fire
I
infusion.
mean, it just looks like
here.
exactly what I was saying earlier
Wildfire. All right,
about like doing fire, Herald of Fire, Herald of Ice, with fire infusion. Yeah. I tried doing something similar today, actually, after, like, because I kind of skimmed through the video, right? And I was watching it, and I actually tried putting fire infusion onto my, what is it called? My voltaic mark. But what ended up happening was, if I did that, I wouldn't do enough lightning damage. Because Herald of Thunder is mostly doing cold damage. And then if I do this makes this mostly do fire damage, and I have nothing doing lightning damage, because this also does mostly cold damage. So that ends up being a little bit difficult and a little bit annoying. Like, if I could potentially, right, get another 30 spirit somehow, I could potentially think about doing it and adding a Herald of Ice. But yeah, I thought about it, and it really, I couldn't find or think about any way to really get my third Trinity filled up with our current setup. I've brainstormed so many things, tried so many different ways. It just hasn't worked. I tried, boys. I've tried. It just doesn't end up working. And I don't know what I could do. Honestly. I honestly don't know what I could do. Yo, also Aka. It's exclamation mark build. Bone Cage, Ask for Projection, Cock for Fire. Yeah, but that would take up 2 slots on here, and that seems like a lot. Like, yeah, we could try, right? We could try this. It probably at the end of the day is just the same as before. Well, the thing is, like, actually, I've kept trying to put additional stuff in here, and it usually ends up messing with like the whole setup. Actually, Bone Cage, I don't think does fire by itself, right? You need to pump fire on it some way, somehow. So, because Bone Cage is physical, so I don't know how I would even do that and get the fire damage on it. Yo, what's up, Mr. Smokeamon? How are you doing? Looking very cute tonight. It's just like all the fire skills are so slow. That's the main problem. Yeah, I just can't think of a way to do it. I honestly cannot even think of a way to do it. Like maybe DD? Maybe Detonate Dead on like a cast on freeze setup, but that's still too slow in my opinion. They need to make Explosion and Firebolt better. Well, that's not even the problem for this build, right? It's just that Firebolt is so slow traveling that it ends up being that we can't even hit an enemy with Firebolt. That's the main issue. Okay. Let's go. A lot of the fire seals are quite slow. Yep. Yep. Indeed. There's really nothing we could quite do about it, unfortunately. Works very well on MULSW. Wait, what's MU? Also, I uploaded a new short like right before the stream came up. It's pretty cool. It's talk about boots. So if you guys want to learn more about boots and the good stats on boots, feel free to watch that. Spent a good bit of time on it. We'll work very hard. Oh, your LS works pretty well in Simu? Yeah, I mean, I would definitely imagine it working very well in Simu. This character doesn't work very well in Simu, unfortunately. Just because, like, the amount of damage the damage reduction that happens makes it so that it's very hard to end up freezing things, and then, we just can't do damage in Simu, unfortunately. Put it up on stream? You want to see it? I worked very hard on this. I thought it came out quite well. These boots are currently being sold for 1 mirror on Path of Exile 2 Dawn of the Hunt. And while they may or may not sell for that much, today I'm going to break down why these boots are good and what you should be looking for when you're looking at your own boots. Starting with movement speed. That is the #1 thing that you're looking for on every single pair of boots. In Path of Exile 2, 90% of the time, if your boots don't have move speed on them, they are complete trash. And 35% is the highest amount of move speed you can get on any pair of boots. The minimum required move speed on any pair of boots will depend on who you ask, but in my opinion, 25% move speed is the minimum that you need for a boots to be valuable. Next comes defenses. While you may not be using Energy Shield on your build, Energy Shield is the meta right now in Path of Exile 2. And on top of having almost perfect rolls for Energy Shield, these boots also corrupted to have 2 sockets, meaning that it's going to be very hard for you to find boots with higher Energy Shield than these. And lastly, these boots have perfect rolls on all 3 elemental resistances, fire, cold, and lightning. So you will not find a single pair of boots better than these when it comes to elemental resistances. Put that all together and you pretty much have everything that you're looking for in a good pair of boots. High movement speed, high defenses, and high resists. Now while these boots are pretty much perfect, there are other stats that you could consider putting on your boots as well. Things like attributes and rarity can also boost the value of your boots. So here is a list of the most valuable stats that you can get on any pair of boots. So if you're able to get high rolls on a combination of these stats, maybe your pair of boots might be the next one that is listed on the site for a mirror. And if this video was helpful to you, consider...
There it is.
You evolve, you get more move speed, but the point is that you can't roll anything higher than that. That's what I said. It's not that you can't get anything higher, it's you can't roll anything higher. Good short, thank you. What's the sit-ups and squats for? It's for, basically if you're on Twitch, you can redeem sit-ups and squats and have to do them at the end of the stream. Good short, thank you, thank you, thank you. You try T9, flat fire on gear against, darkness, extra fire, and immolate? I haven't really tried anything like that. I'm sure if I had flat fire on stuff like that on my gear, I'd be able to do more damage for Trinity. The thing is, like, I just don't really need to for the most part right now. Like, it just ends up being that for mapping, I do plenty of damage. And I don't have Trinity against bosses, so it's like, there's not really much of a point for me to try to boost up my Trinity damage. Being able to get just like 2 filled up is already plenty enough. In fact, if I were to go and get like an against darkness, I'd probably actually get a extra cold damage as opposed to an extra fire damage, because again, one of the biggest issues I'm running into in like Simu is that I can't freeze things. So if I could get more cold damage to help with my freezing in Simu, that would actually be better overall. Because that's really the only content that this build struggles against right now. Everything else is totally fine. No, I can do every other piece of content. It's just Simu that I can't do. Which I would ideally like for this build to do Simu, but yeah. Yo, what's up, name? What's against Darkness? Against Darkness is a jewel that you get from the Trial of Sekima. It is a jewel that gives you... It's like... It's a... what is it called? It's a timeless jewel, I think. Where it gives you stats for, like, you know, notables and just like small passive nodes on the tree, but it can give you some really good effects on it. So yeah, it's a unique jewel. Can I show my micro PP? You will have to go and look on other sites for that, Shadow. No, it's just typical Shadow behavior, honestly. It's at this point, nothing phases. It doesn't surprise me. This guy really needs to come in with some like new types of situations and new things, or like, because at this point, it's just like, well, here's Shadow. He's here again, doing the same thing he usually does, being weird. Nothing he does surprises me anymore. It's unfortunate. You know, when he first started saying these things, I was like, what the hell is this guy saying? And at this point, I was like, alright, it's just Shadow. It is what it is. Unfazed. I was offline for 2 days being at the airport. When I log in, Insta 300 plus div. Wait, how'd that happen? Did you sell an item? Call him out, that way surely things won't go worse from here. You like it when I'm muted anyways. Will I ever do a build review? I mean, it's hard because, like, I don't know, like... Because if I do build reviews, right? I can't really, like... If the person's build is something I haven't played before, for example, it'll be kind of hard for me to, like, give them advice a lot of times. Certain builds I can, but there are definitely going to be a lot of builds out there that I just, like, I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Micro P, watch me just blow a hog? Yeah, it's not happening. That's not happening. Sold 2 Megalomaniacs and ATE and some minor stuff. Damn, dude. What Megalos were you pull out of your ass? Oh, actually, that reminds me. Maybe you should go and do Allroth. Let's see. Let's take a look at our stuff. Exped. We have some Expeds. Lightning Spear Megalo. Boom! Dream Fragments. Another pork loin ring. I keep getting pork loin rings. I don't know what to do. It's all I get. All right, let's go try playing around with this X-Bed, shall we, boys?
Welcome. Finally, some hospitable
Quantity artifacts, explosive number, quantity artifacts, runic monster markers. Let's do runic monster markers. Let's see if we get a nice little Allroth here. I wish I could find that helmet. Wait, what helmet? All right, Allroth. Where you at, buddy? Not here is where he's at. Laysai. All right, which way are we going here? There's a number of armor nodes here. There's 1, 2, 3 armor nodes there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 armor nodes this way. There's like some underground areas here too. Let's see. Quantity artifacts. Rarity of items and chests. Quantity of items dropped by monsters is not bad. Rarity of items dropped by monsters also not bad. Yeah, I guess we go do this. We'll do this. Drop an explosive there. Oh wait, that's mods cannot be critical hits. I cannot take that. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. We'll do these two. And then we'll do this. Actually, rare monsters is good too, so let's do that. I have a question, but forget what the question is. Okay, we'll go this way. We go that way. We'll go this way. I'm doing Siege Cascade, but I'm converting to fire damage to electric. The Deepest Tower helmet. Deepest Tower is so good. Deepest Tower is so good. Very pog. Oh, did I click the wrong one? Looks like I did. Okay, there it is. Got a build link? Yeah, it's just you can just go to my YouTube channel. There will be a build link there. There will be multiple build guides, and in the build guides there will be Mobalytics links. I haven't done what is it called? I haven't done exped on this character before. Hopefully it'll be okay. I'm sure it will be. Just hopefully if we find Alroth, hopefully I don't die. Because that's a real possibility. That is a very likely possibility. Because we could probably just get one pump by this guy. No Royal Cock is by choice or spirit predictions. Cock doesn't really work very well with this character. And then Roa, I don't like Roa that much. Yeah, I just feel like you get knocked off so often. I'd rather just pop like Trinity or something instead for more damage. The one pump throat goat. Why do you keep dying? Because oh my god, this guy. That's not your question. I haven't even died yet today. I haven't even died yet today, alright?
Back to the dirt. An easy trophy. No mana.
No mana.
I need more mana.
God. These goddamn runic monsters are always so dangerous. Why are runic monsters so dangerous all the time? Yeah, my whirling slash character definitely did exped a lot more efficiently. Definitely did it a lot better than this character does.
I need more mana.
Okay, there it is. Oh wait, there's still more.
Limited mana.
Any other mobs? Anything I miss? No, we're good. What's up, people? Yo, what's up, Cressley? What do you like about Trinity? Damage.
I'm not ready.
Like, I just don't know what I'd really use over Trinity, to be honest. I can't think of anything that's, like, in my opinion, better for this build. You also Frel? No, I don't get the attack speed on this character because I don't actually get to fill up all three. I can't fill up all three Trinity residences. I can't get enough fire damage. Even with Sacred Flame, the fire damage just don't come. Oh, there's still one over here. Die.
I'm not ready.
Got my first speeder ring of 1.5 years of playing. The game sucks. What's a 22 speed ring? What's a 22 speeder ring?
Quick and lethal.
Oh, this is a very disappointing exped, to be honest. Kind of trash. Have you ever had a Wisp run a rare runic monster? I haven't. Have you? Oh, an E7. I see. I was like, Path of Exile? Rings can't roll speed? What are you talking about? This is a recomp angle right here. Rarity. Do we have any essences of haste? We don't. Let's get some essences of haste. Wow, that's kind of expensive. Boom. Ew, 25% movement speed. Disgusting. Boom! 30% move speed. Not terrible. 16 Teton Dex. Kind of garbage. Alright, those are garbage. 2 to 37 lightning. Not amazing either. Yeah, that was a pretty much a failed run right there. Had nothing. Oh, 35. Wait a second. Wait a second. Maybe I was speaking a little bit too soon. Ooh. Okay. 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 There might be potential for these boys. These little mittens. These little booties. Potentially giving some value. Where is it? Essence of Ruin. Why are Essence of Ruin so cheap? Alright, come on, little booties. Come on, little booties. Roll me some high chaos res. 20 plus. Okay. 20. 20. Okay.
Patience.
And then we slam. And then we cry. My mobile link doesn't have Orb of Storms. Yeah, that was a more recent addition. We can go edit the mobalytics. How much does your HOT have with Sacred Flame? I think it's like 7k or something like that. Yeah, 7.7893 is what it is. Don't craft the armor boots. It was Armor Eva. It was alright. Armor Eva is still useful, in my opinion. Some people use Armor Eva. Okay, so let's see here, right? I need to change a couple things on this. We need to change the boots, and we need to change the ring. So let's go import these boots, apply, right? And then we need to change the ring. Import unset ring. Apply. Brother, why does it not work? Unset ring. Okay. Prefix cold damage and then physical damage. Okay, there it is. Apply. Boom. Big. Okay, let's see here. Rings. Accessories. Rings you want the blah 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 blah. Okay. You will want an unset ring because you don't have enough skill slots for Orb of Storms. This is a crucial part of your bossing setup. So without it, one-shotting pinnacle bosses is almost impossible. Okay, we'll add Orb of Storms setup in here. Orb of Storms, you're going to want Font of Rage. You're going to want Persistence. We will want Blind. And then you'll also want to have Brutality in here. Okay. For Orb of Storms, you will want to have Brutality linked to it because we use a damage on full life setup against bosses. If Orb of Storms does not have Brutality on it, it will damage the enemy and no longer let you do the damage on full life. Or benefit from damage on full life nodes. Cool. Okay, there it is. You see, this is why I like Mobalytics for writing guides. You can do this whole like thing, and it just lets you like select from everything, right? In Maxroll, it doesn't let you do that, so it's kind of a bummer. Actually, I need to change the Beacon of Aziz thing. Beacon of Aziz will be best in Slime Amulet. I'm just gonna put that. I'm just gonna end it there. I ended up wasting 7 div on my amulet, and it didn't even work very well. Sag. Can you use a lightning arrow? What, the tree that we're using, or what do you mean? I also need to do this too. Where is it? For this one. And then this one. Orb of Storms. What is it? Font of Rage, Persistence, Blind, and Brutality. There it is. Boom! I got you guys. We're all set. I wonder if I should try to upgrade my gloves. To like a triple flat glove or something. Do you think, how much do you think it would cost to get like a glove better than this? I think it would be very expensive. Are the parental units back or Rolly solo? Do you have any siblings? Parental units are not back. They are gone. At this point, they have been gone for 6 days, and they're gone. They're on vacation for 3 weeks, and I do not have any siblings. No. What's my int? 210. Probably 100 div at least. Oh god, why are they so expensive, bro? Why are some good gloves so expensive? It's absolutely disgusting. My gloves are fine. Oh yeah, 100%. I know they're fine, but I'm just trying to think about ways that I can like eke out a little bit more damage on this build, without breaking the bank too much. And I think at this point, for just like upgrades, everything's gonna be super expensive. Now, actually, one thing is that I could do, and maybe I just don't want to do this on stream, right? I think upgrading Tangle Tongue is probably gonna be one of the better ways for me to get more damage. Because if we upgrade Tangle Tongue, we can take off some of these crit chance nodes off the tree. Like, we take, like, you know, some crit chance node stuff off the tree, right? And then that will give us the ability to be more flexible with our damage. But, right, and also with our jewels. Actually, our jewels are really disgusting, is one thing I know. Our jewels are actually terrible. So maybe if we could upgrade our jewels somehow, that will also be a good source of damage. Gloves are notoriously expensive. Why not get a Megalo? Get a Megalo? I mean, we could, but anything that I would want would be probably very expensive. Very expensive. Yeah, crit jewels. I mean, I have like, what is it called? I have this crit damage jewel right here, I think, right? Where's our crit damage jewel? I thought I had one crit damage jewel. I might not, because like when I was trying to buy, it was just like ridiculously expensive. I thought this was a, oh yeah, that is a crit damage jewel. Yeah, things are just like expensive as hell, and I doubt things have gotten cheaper, to be honest. But yeah. I want to, maybe what I do is I try to change this one, because this is probably our weakest jewel out of everything. I honestly don't think we need the crit chance, but we do need the damn mana on kill. Farmer's making it cheaper. Is he? Is he just like crafting crazy jewels right now? Mana on kill. Oh wow, they have a, oh wow, they updated to have specifically say jewel. What about attack speed? Oh wow, they kind of made it better. Local versus, oh my god, thank goodness. I'll give you a jewel. No, that's fine. Check Discord. What's hopping on Discord? What's hopping on Discord? Speedruns trials. Megalo filter. Maiming strike, deadly poisons. Oh, are these just like all the good ones that you have on here? Mostly. If I can't Christian's Jewels, doesn't it free up nodes on the tree? Well, I'm not over critting by that much right now. I need to have 100% crit rate for my bossing side of things, so I still need some of the crit stuff. No cold nodes though. Can I has that trade link? Sure, sir. You enjoy it. But yeah, let's see. Critical damage bonus. 2%. Maybe we go for 15 crit damage bonus, right? And then we'll go for elemental damage. 10. Mana on kill, elemental damage 10. 10. Okay. 15. 15. 2. You're so goddamn expensive, man. I swear to God. Don't give the trade link? You don't want me to share it? Why not? I didn't know that was like a sacred thing. Let's see here. Like, if they really want to recreate it, right, they could have just taken a look at my screen right here, because we pulled it up, everything. They could just recreate it themselves. It's where you make money? I mean, if that was the case, you should have just told me not to show it, because I showed this thing, so anybody could just pull it up. $17, $12, $2. You also Toad, good morning, good morning. It's the ease of how you make it. I mean, again, yeah, I just think like if anybody just wanted it, they could just make it themselves. $15. You want them to suffer putting in each line. Well, next time, tell me not to share it then. Because I'm the type of person that if a person asks me to share it, I'll just share it. I don't care about that stuff. I just want everybody to have a good time. Like, if I really cared, right, about that stuff, I would have waited until I got all my incinerate stuff ready on my character, my gemling, before I made the build. Because, dude, it's crazy, man. After I made the build guide, the incinerate freaking prism of belief went from like 20 div to like 60 or 80. Oh, I was like, I'm gonna afford it eventually, and then I could never afford it. Can you share SSN in the last 3 numbers of your credit card? Yeah, sure. Send me a DM later. I'll send that to you right on over. This one's not bad. I kind of like this one. 15-15. I mean, why don't we do a weighted filter, right? Yeah. I made threaded light build. I made far play the build on stream. 15% threaded light is 50 div now. I mean, I think threaded light in general is just gonna get expensive regardless. That build was like quickly getting really popular. I wonder if we could get like one more, right? I wonder if we get like cold damage. It's probably expensive, right? Oh, it's not that bad. Well, this was not that bad, but the other ones are. Though honestly, this isn't even that good. The other one, that 5 diver was kind of better. Oh, somebody whispered me something. What is this? Oh, critical hit chance, mana on kill. It's all good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Belton started that build, I thought. Which one? The threaded light one? I have no clue who started it. So if I go, right, let's pull up the POB. POB, where is it? It is. He got banned 07. I mean, I don't want to be rude to anybody, right? But what I'm going to say is I don't think that either me or the farmer are enough to really super like change the market. And the farmer is a bigger streamer than I am, and content creator than I am. But I don't think either of us are really big enough to really cause a sweeping change. Because, like, if you think about it this way, right? The Mathil effect doesn't even exist anymore. And he's a way bigger streamer than both of us. So if the Mathil effect doesn't exist anymore, I don't think it really will really do much for the economy. Farmer can? I don't think so. I mean, it's no disrespect to him again, right? I just don't think either of us are big enough. If the Mathil effect doesn't exist anymore, then neither of us can really change it. It's not like being disrespectful, but it's just I think it's the truth. Even if I were the same size as him, I would say the same thing. Even if I was bigger than him, I would say the same thing. Again, if the Mathil effect doesn't exist anymore, I don't think that either of us are doing anything. Who cares? The game is being reset for 0.3 anyways. Let's see here. So we are going for, where is this? Glacial Lance. We're going for weapon set 2. How much is our over crit right now for this? Crit chance, we are over critting by, it's only 1.39%. So we actually do need all the crit stuff to get that. We do need this to get it. Yeah, I just don't think that I can really afford to upgrade the jewels that much right now. It doesn't really make sense. Like your incinerate prison of belief you probably no, I don't think it was because of me. I say it's it was because I uploaded it. It's not because of me. I say it for fun, but it really isn't. Again, it's if Mathil cannot have a Mathil effect anymore, there's no way I'm making anything happen. The what? Who? The Mathil effect? So basically, back in the day in Path of Exile 1, right? There was this thing called the Mathil effect. Mathil 1, he's a streamer, Path of Exile streamer. And basically, whenever he played a build, the items in the market for that build would always skyrocket. But I would say that doesn't really happen anymore with him. And if he doesn't have an effect, I don't think that I would have an effect or anybody else, like any smaller than him would. I'm a downer. It's not a downer. I'm just very matter of fact. Like I'm a realist, is what I would say. I'm a realist. I don't like. I try not to like be like I don't know. It's not even like looking on the bright side type of situation, but it's just like, you know, I try to think through things logically. I'm a person of logic and common sense. Fub-gunner effect is what people call it now. Yeah, Fub-gun, I think, is very much so going to be very influential, right? But, you know, people smaller than him, it's going to be very hard. Unless it's, like, very niche things, right? Like, for example, I do think, let's just say, right? I think if it's, like, trade stuff, for example, like, stuff that's like, oh, okay, this is like, you know, this is going to be the meta for making money, right? I think Farmer will definitely have a huge effect on that. Because I think in general in PoE 2, he's definitely known as the guy who, like, you know, knows how to make money in Path of Exile and can be effective as, like, a trade warrior, right? I think he is one of the most prominent trade warriors in Path of Exile 2. So if there's, like, trade warrior stuff that he kind of talks about, then for sure that's going to be affecting the market. But if it's like build stuff, then it's going to be less so, in my opinion, because that's like not where his his perceived expertise lies. Yeah, hideout warrior, exactly. Right. If it's like hideout warrior stuff, I think, you know, it'll have a big effect. But if it's like build stuff, his perceived expertise is not as, like, you know, well known there. He's probably very good at both, right? But I just think, like, in general, like, what people view him as most people would not consider him as that. My goat in my throat.
I need more time.
And, like, I think, like, for sure, again, even if I were the same size as Farmer as well, right? Even if he was the same size as me or I was the same size as him, I think that he would probably have a way bigger effect on things compared to me. Because I'm not, like, I don't know. People watch me and, like, the people who watch me aren't the people who are, like, I'm not talking about any of you guys, but, like, in general, let's just say, right? The general audience of my community is definitely more on, like, the newer player side of things, the people who aren't making as much money, things like that. So regardless of, like, what I do, I don't think that it's ever going to really have an effect. Unless I, like, discover something that's like, oh my god, this is groundbreaking. Nobody else has discovered this yet. Unless that happens. Only feet fine. We need to bring back the feet content.
Need more time.
You don't really watch Farmer streams then? No, I don't watch his streams. But again, here's the thing, right? You're right, I don't watch his stream. But with his size, again, no disrespect to him, right? It's just a matter of fact. There's not that many people who are going to watch him. It's just the same thing. Not many people watch me in the grand scheme of things, and not many people watch him in the grand scheme of things. It just is the matter of fact. In order to make waves, you got to be like, you know, you got to be like Mods, Mathel, Lily, like those level of streamers to make like huge waves in everything. Again, for like, I think for like, what is it called? Like trade content, hideout warrior stuff. I do think that he's going to make huge waves, right? Because he is that person who is known as a very good hideout warrior. Heck, every time I, like, you know, people say like, oh, what do you think about this, like, for like trade or whatever? I'm like, I don't really know, but I definitely recommend you go watch Farmer's videos, right? So I think like that type of stuff is going to be influential, but like if it's not that type of stuff, I don't think most people are going to him for that. Audrey, because I learned a ton from you, I want to be with engagement with us. Lily the Goat. Why are we talking about like his Voldemort? Who even is this farmer guy? He's a really, really good like person to learn from if you want to learn about the economy in Path of Exile too, like how to make money. He was a very, very good source of that information. Lily stole my build? She didn't steal my build. She, I would say her version of the build is more similar to who is it? There's the other guy. Four Finger 404's build. Holy base chatter, Mr. 33 degrees guy. But she did link my video in her build guide though. She did link my video. She didn't like, you know, shout me out or anything, but she did link the build guide. Or not the build guide, but like the one of my follow-up videos. She did link one of my videos. I think I already have everything here. Maybe not this one. Rondale of Fragility. I might not have this, so I'll just take that. Rare YouTube chatter. Every time I open a Moment of Zen, I always hope for a Calandra ring. I think I've seen... Somebody posted that they got a Headhunter from a Moment of Zen before. Now that's crazy. That's the amulet. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. Okay. You know, at this point, I actually do think it might be my mouse pad that's causing these issues with, like, my mouse. Because, like, if I take my mouse off the mouse pad, it's completely normal. But then if I put it on the mouse pad, then we start getting issues. So it might actually be my mouse pad. I think my mouse pad is, like, way too dirty or something. And it's causing my mouse to, like, go crazy. Nay chance to Astromentus tonight? Sheesh! Congrats to him. Clear my gunk on my mouse pad. I do every now and then. It's tough because, like, my mouse pad, I actually need to clear it pretty often because it's a white mouse pad. So, like, it ends up getting dirty real fast. Definitely not the best thing, but I can't not use it. It's a twice mouse pad. You get a G Pro Riley, that's the perfect mouse. Protein is hard to clean. No! That's not what's on my mouse pad.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Barely broke a sweat. I shall overcome.
White buildup, he said. Nah, I think it's just there's my mouse pad is just dirty right now. I need to go clean it. Yeah. I thought it might not be my mouse pad, but I think it is. Use Dawn dish soap. There's no bleaching, so it won't ruin my mouse pad. Yeah, I usually just use some sort of like soap, and then I get like a toothbrush, and then I just brush it off. That's what I usually do to clean out the mouse pad. I do it pretty regularly. Every couple of months, I do a session. And then while I wait for the mouse pad to be cleaned off, I use my Epic 7 mouse pad, my Epic 7 desk pad. And there was a point where I was super into Epic 7, and I'll like buy all the Epic 7 merch. E7. That was a point in my life. That was something. That was a phase in my life. Don't use a toothbrush. Why not? Use a microfiber cloth. You see, it doesn't get into the fabric. It doesn't get deep into the fabric like that. I use a very soft bristle toothbrush too, so yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry, guys. It's not like a. It's more of a desk pad than a mouse pad, so it's a different material than what you would think. Do you use do you brush your teeth with the same brush? Of course. Why would I not? Why would I not? That's just wasting another toothbrush at that point. That's a waste of a toothbrush if I don't use the same one.
I'm not ready.
I'm filthy as fuck around with PC, never had any mouse issues. Mouse pad is too expensive just to use a toothbrush on. Again, it's not really like what you would think is like a traditional mouse pad. I don't think it's supposed to be a desk pad. I'm just using it as a desk pad because I like it. You also have a... Like, if I were to... This one... Like, I have 2 of these, but these are limited edition, so if this one were to go kaput, I wouldn't be using the other one. The other one is for, storage and collection purposes. Is it my goon pad? No, it's not my goon pad, guys. There's no such thing as a goon pad, alright? Who the fuck is, like, gooning so hard that, like for one, right? It's not my goon pad, but 2, it's like, who the fuck is gooning so hard that their fucking, like, shit gets all over their mouse pad? Now, that's crazy. You must have some real strength down there for that shit to fly that far. There's also a chance of Snake Pit. I think so. I don't think Snake Pit is what is it called? It's not a boss drop, so you can definitely chance it. 100% is one of those booba pads. No, I can show you what it is. It's just what is it called? It's got twice on it. It's a twice mouse pad, desk pad. That's all it is.
Need more time.
You underestimate how much people goon. It's not, I mean, again, it's not about the frequency of people's gooning behaviors. It's more about the strength. Like, how are you shooting that shit all the way into on your table? Like, are you, like, slapping your cock on the table and it just, like, overflows and, like, oozes all on that shit? Some people have low tables. Yeah, you'd have to be, like, doing it right over it. It's a sick pad, but it's not white. It's white. It's like light. It's like white with, like, their dresses are, like, light green. If it hits the mouse pad, it'd probably hit the monitor. That's what I'm saying. That's strength right there. That's a lot of force behind it. Honestly, you know, you could probably start using that shit as, like, weaponry. Go around and shoot people with that stuff, and they get injured. They start getting bruised. If you say it that way, you make it sound like it was disgusting. Well, it's the what is it called? For my the little mouse pad thingies under my mouse, just it's like dark, right? So it gets like dark shit on my mouse pad. Like the little pads on the bottom of my mouse.
You're mine.
If it's flying on every surface for themselves. Next video, we have the goose spear, guys. What's up with this community? Well, I'm not responsible for you guys' behavior, by the way. I'm not so responsible for this behavior. I'm a very normal streamer that talks about normal things. I don't know why you guys are out here talking about gooning all the time and shit like that. Man, if anybody comes in here, I do not condone of his behavior. Goon X Shiru. Miso X Gooner. I want to find this last ritual. Yeah, it was nothing good anyways. It's 2 a.m. here. It's the goon hour. Goo boots, you have a trail of slowness. Alright, baby. Here it is. Superior Fork Spear. Boom! 17.89. Let's take this one to 21%, shall we, boys? 21%. Any 21% in chat? Any 20%, 1% believers? Boom! Well. The anime names attracts them? Who, the Gooners? Now that is just a little bit of a, let's just say, that's a generalization, right? That's a generalization. Not all anime fans are Gooners. I'm not gonna lie, there's probably a good number of them. There's a lot of them who are Gooners, but you can't call all of them Gooners, you know? That's just a generalization. Mass Gooner community. Well, you're part of it, Moon. So are you saying that you're also a Gooner? Are you admitting to the gooning activities that go on inside your household? Can you define Gooner for me? You can search that up on your Urban Dictionary. It's okay. I will not be responsible for spreading this information. I'm a paraplegic. I hope that you're not lying. But also, actually, I hope that you're lying. That would be better. I hope that you're lying.
I shall overcome.
A paraplegic could be a gooner too. QXIR, he drops a good anime joke.
Not yet.
Who's QXIR? Oh, there's Ritual here. I didn't realize it. Speaking of paraplegic, I was watching this YouTube video the other day of some like dude who was a paraplegic, and then these cops, right? Basically, there was a woman that lived like across from her or something like that, and she like called the cops and said the dude kicked down the door, like kicked down her door and like started bothering her. And the cops went and tried to arrest this guy, and they brought him to the station. And then the dude's like, yo, how am I gonna kick down her door? I'm paralyzed from like the waist down. And for some reason, they kept questioning him. I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
Hey.
How is the world this fucking dumb? And the cop who arrested him, right, was like, he went to his like lieutenant or whatever, and it's like, hey, yo, this guy says he's like a paraplegic. He's been paraplegic for like 30 years or something, like 25 years or something like that. And the lieutenant dude goes like, you know, he could be lying. It's like, what? Huh? Maybe you use the one time he could stand to kick down the door. Hopeless degenerate porn addict. I've overcome my gooner days. I'm 48. Can't get it up anymore. Body cam footage is the best. It's crazy, man. I don't get how some cops are like that. It's like, again, I'm not one to be like, oh, cops are terrible, right? Because like, yeah, you know, I think it's most cops are fine, but then it's like and for every cop that's like terrible, it like, you know, kind of like ruins like 10 good cops kind of type of situation. He could be actually lying. It's easy to check that. Well, that's the thing is, right? He had a thing, his medical records, but the dude was still just like, it could happen. Just because he can't move his legs doesn't mean he can't break through the door.
Strength comes from within, and I
Like,
will
what the
never
fuck? Gotta be like. They refuse logic. I know. Bad news always travels further than good news. Exactly, right? It's like for every like, one bad situation, it ruins like every one instance of bad, right? Ruins like 10 instances of good.
Too slow.
Look at all these chaos orbs. Let's go. There's a case recently in my country that went viral of a man that doesn't have both arms accused of rape 20 plus women. At the end, the police caught him and put him in jail. What the fuck? People are just crazy. Have you heard of a website called Hymns? They help with ED apparently. I keep getting ads for it while watching Disney Plus, which is kind of weird. Yeah, I have. They actually, when I used to work in recruiting, they actually used to be a client of ours. But I have heard of them because there have been many a times where I've considered using them for hair loss. I remember if it was done on a straight up good news channel, all good news all the time. Well, one, it would probably not. The good news would be very small things, and also nobody likes watching good news. Everybody likes watching drama and bad news. Good news doesn't sell. Yeah, sure, bud. We believe you. Are you guys insinuating that I have erectile dysfunction? All right. You see, the thing is, right? Regardless if I had erectile dysfunction or not, it wouldn't make a difference because I would go from like 1 inch to 1.3 inches, even if I did use Hims for help. All right, it doesn't make a difference at that point. It would be an embarrassment. I might as well just tell people I have ED so that they don't. They're like, oh, you're a grower. I'm a grower, not a shower. But I just can't grow right now, so I can't really show it off.
An easy trophy.
That's a 30% buff of damage. I should do a hideout review. Well, I feel like I just get a bunch of like 2Bs like shooting shit out of their ass. Like that, isn't that like the one that like the popular hideout that people have? What combo did I have? Did I come into? You came into the best combo. Don't worry about it.
Not ready.
I like watching good news about PoE too. That's different. That's different. Talk about world news, It's like upgrading your ring to a high triple flat damage. Definitely a grow over here. I ain't showing anyway without a little bit of fluff. How does this conversation always drift this way, though? I mean, honestly, I don't know. Ask yourselves. I don't drive the conversations, guys. I swear.
What?
I just respond to chat.
I'll be here, waiting.
Oh god, trenches. Disgusting. We need to steer this combo back to feet. it's weird for guys to be talking about other guys' D's all the time. I mean, honestly, I always say it this way, right? It's more weird if you're afraid to talk about it. Because, yeah, it's like, why are you so afraid? You know, are you, like, insecure about something? Are you really, like, insecure about, like, yeah. Are you just insecure? Is that why you don't want to talk about it? I'm more of the type of person that believes, hey, the more confident you are about talking about this type of shit, the less insecure you are. Chat reflects the streamer. And I don't think that's true in this case. First thing I hear is dicks. Well, you came in at the right time, sir. You came in at just the right time for the perfect conversation.
Nowhere to run.
Can you build kill T-Force Ash? Yeah, it one-shots it. L YouTube. The women are the real ones that have the real dirty conversation. Trust and believe. Oh yeah, women are freaky as fuck. Women are freaky as fuck. I think like it's more the guys that are the modest ones. I swear to God, all right? So when I was in college, right? In sophomore year, I lived in a frat house, an old frat house, right? So it used to be a frat house, only boys, right? And it got turned into a dorm. So both men and women lived in this frat house, the old frat house. But the thing is, there was one bathroom per floor, and they were both men's bathrooms. So they decided to make both bathrooms co-ed. This included the bath, like the toilets, the urinals, the sinks, the showers, right? So if you were brushing your teeth, you were in there. If you were taking a shower, you were in there. If you were taking a piss or a shit, you were in there, right? And they were co-ed. And I swear to God, the boys were like so skittish. Like literally, they were very skittish. Anytime they saw a girl in there, it was like, oh my God, there's a girl in here, right? Whereas the girls were not like that at all. There was a time when I was also Stora. That you can go to my YouTube channel for the build guys. There are videos there with the mobalytics and also video guides. But yes, so there was a time when I was just like standing right at the urinal. I was just like taking a piss, right, and the sink, right. Okay, so to give you a picture, right, there's one urinal here. I'm standing at it. And there is a line of sinks, probably like 6 or 7, right? And they're all empty. I'm like standing here taking a piss, right? This chick walks up to the sink right next to the urinal and starts brushing her teeth. I'm just like, there's 7 sinks completely empty. Why are you choosing the one right next to me? So that's what I mean, right? Girls are way less like, you know, guys are the embarrassed ones. We're the ones that are like, oh my God, what is going on? She wanted to see the D. She was looking for sure. She was interested. No. It was not like that. It was not like that. I guarantee you, it was not like that at all. That was not the vibe. We all said the same thing. She wanted to hear some other teeth brushing. No. It was not like that at all. I guarantee you that was not the case. But, my God. And it's like the same thing with, like, toilets, right? Like, I'd be, like, shitting in the toilet, right? And then if I see, like, if I see a girl go and like shit in the toilet, right? I'm not gonna like. I'm like, okay, you know what? You do that. You do you. I'm gonna wait. You finish your business, right? But then when I do it, they're just like, yeah, I'm gonna come into the one right next to you. I'm just like, huh? I swear to God, man. I swear to God, they're insane. That's when you look away and say, don't say a word. Just a dirty, really, the one right next to me. I didn't want to be rude, okay? I didn't want to be rude. She wanted to brush her teeth with the cock. She wanted the other toothbrush, but after you saw what V's was packing, and went to brush her teeth for real instead. Probably the correct. That probably is what actually happened. You're right. I swear to God, man. These are all true stories. These are all true stories. Women be freaky. Girls be freaky.
Too weak, too slow.
How did the chat get like this? Honestly, I don't even know where this came from. It just, the conversation just naturally got here. You got that toothpaste for... Oh, no. Not like that, bro. It didn't happen that way, I swear to God.
I shall overcome.
We're all degens. I mean, let's be real, alright? If you're on the internet, if you're on Twitch, 99% chance you're a fucking degen, okay? Only freaks hang out on Twitch like this. And that includes me, okay? I'm not gonna say that I'm not a freak. We're all freaks in here. Freaks on Twitch. That includes you guys over there in YouTube chat too. Alright? That includes you guys too. Don't think you guys can get away from this shit. Don't let him gaslight us.
I'm not ready.
Yo, what's up, Daddy? Let's see here. Okay, we go here, and then we go to this tower right here as well. And then we're gonna go explore this little area and have fun in there. Guys, let's be civil, all right? Let's have civil conversations. Talk about, you know, very intelligent subjects, like DPSing in Path of Exile, all right? No, we don't need to talk about this, like, weird, like, you know, dick shit and stuff like that. Or feet. I'm on YouTube. I barely use Switch. Maybe I should switch over. Oh God. Let's reel it in. Reel it in. You know, it's we're civil people here. We're civil people here. This is a Path of Exile streamer, guys. We're talking about Path of Exile. Let's talk about cock and Poe too. Can we talk about balls? What is going on, guys? When did chat become like this? Well, why are you guys like this? I'm not like this. I'm very wholesome. I'm very demure, as they say, as the youngins say. Stop the cap. The chat reflects the streamer. I don't think that's the case. Everybody says that, but I think the streamer does what the chat wants. You see? If the streamer wants to make the stream a comfortable and, you know, enjoyable place for the chatters, so I will do what I need to do to make it comfortable for you guys. So honestly, it's your guys' fault, not mine. This build looks fire. It is very good. It's very fun. Switch it up. What character class are you looking for the most on the full game drop? The character with the biggest cock.
Need more time.
Case in point. Whichever class are the fails, I want to swing balls around. It's my fault? No, I'm just, like I said, I'm just giving you guys what y'all want. I just want to give y'all what you guys want. Thoughts on Bleed Amazon? Bleed Amazon is okay. It's fine. It's not. It's decent. But if you really want to play a Bleed class, you should play Blood Mage. Blood Mage is the best ascendancy for bleeds. What do you guys need to start getting channel points? You guys earn channel points by watching. And I can't just give out channel points. It doesn't work that way. Well, we don't have that ability. Every time I hear that, I get excited. But then it's just a skill gem. We need Gamba for channel points. I mean, that is a way you can get it. If we do like polls and stuff like that.
That one.
Any good ideas for leveling a warrior at a fun spec for maps? I mean, warrior leveling is usually just either you do rake stomping ground or you could go like bone shatter, like rolling slam bone shatter. But for maps, I think warrior, personally, I think the most fun builds are probably all like leap slam builds. Gamble 3K. You cannot gamble the Twitch channel points. They don't let you. Cold snap builds, are they doing the most damage? I think cold snap builds are, there are some decent ones with like cast on like crit cast on freeze, I think. But yeah, they're mostly for single target. Not sure I'm excited about classes, particularly looking for the weapons like flails and daggers. Well, I mean, the weapons do come with new classes, right? So whatever weapon you're excited for, you're probably looking forward to that class. Like flails, I think, are going to be Templars, and then daggers are going to be Shadow. So those are the ones that you're excited for, looking forward to. Run the PC snap build. That was funny. I mean, it's not even just PC snap; it's server snap. It's insane. But yeah, it was the server is what it was, because I think Jung Roan also ran it, and the fucking server was just like, nope, not having it. When swords, honestly, I hope it's next. Unsure. I hope it's either druids or swords or daggers next. That is my hope.
Not ready.
These are the swords and didn't release it. I know. They literally, the game like regularly for a while was dropping some swords for people, and they didn't even give that shit to us. Has there been any info on all the druids will do? Would be like, no. I mean, I given like what they're like, what the at least weapon type for their gems are, and how like in the tree there's stuff that refers to transforming. Druids will probably be typically mostly transform stuff. I'm sure there will be some other stuff that's not transform, but transform is definitely going to be like part of the playstyle. Can't believe they destroyed the game for me. What do you mean by that? I prefer it's a caster build. I think there will probably be a little bit of both, given that it's a strength int character. It's like part of it will be like a caster. Yeah, I mean, of course it'll be able to play any skill, but like the archetype that's going to come with Druid. Okay, now swords, I mean, you'd think that was the first weapon they would have. Again, I have always been on the side of I don't know why they released maces. Typically, in most games, right? Blunt weapons are usually one of the less popular type of weapons. It's just a matter of fact. Like in any game in the history of ever for MMOs, blunt weapon, like not just MMOs, but like RPGs, blunt weapons have always been one of the least popular archetypes. But for some reason, they decided, you know what? As our first like strength class, warrior class, right? Let's come out with blunt weapons. We're not gonna come out with Marauder with axes. People don't like axes. They want blunt weapons. Maple Story, anything. You Maple Story. It should have been Sword. Well, Sword is it's a Merc Ascendancy class, right? So it would have had to been axes if they were going to come out with yeah. Now you could say that they could have not come out with crossbows and they come out with swords instead. That's possible, but it would have been yeah. I don't know. I don't understand what GG was thinking about when they did that. Completely honest. They should have 100% went with axes instead of maces. People would not have been excited about, would have been way more excited about and having way more fun with axes, I guarantee you. Maybe it's like skills and balance, right? Maybe it's because mace skills were just like simpler to balance and like code and develop, but goddamn, they are boring. Barbarian class with huge Conan swords? Well, I don't know. Again, Barbarian, like, Marauder, Warrior class, the next one is going to be Marauder, and there'll be axes. I really want there to be more, like, dual-wielding archetypes right now. Because, honestly, for the most part, the only class that even thinks about dual-wielding weapons, and I'm not talking about holding a scepter on your offhand, alright? I'm talking about actually using both weapons for damage. Like, it really is just Warrior, and even that is, like, for the most part, most builds don't use it. They usually use a mace and a shield. I want there to be more viable dual-wielding strategies. Because, yeah, I think dual-wielding is really cool and really fun. I think Fails would be able to dual-wield? I don't know. You see, originally, my thought was no, right? And then a chatter was like, well, it's a martial weapon. You could dual-wield all martial weapons, right? And I was like, and this was before Spears came out. So I was like, oh yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. Maybe you will be able to dual-wield maces. And then Spears came out, and they're like, well, it's a one-handed weapon, but you can't do it. It's like... So I think I'm more on the side that you probably won't be able to dual-wield flails. I'm so bored after 100%ing E33. What's up, Calvin? Go play Maple Story, bro. Samurai class, that would be sick. It would be. But sadly, I don't think samurais really fit in this, like, the world. Like, I don't think they'd ever come out with a samurai class because it just doesn't fit in this, like, the world setting. It's kind of like one time when people were asked, like, saying, like, oh, I wish they had, like, druids. Like, I wish they had, like, elves and shit like that in this game. And, like, dwarves. But I was like, yeah, you know, unfortunately, I don't think they'd ever have it because it just doesn't fit the world. Patch .1 has spoiled you. How so? What jewel do I socket in the scepter? You're gonna want to have it. Actually, you know what? I should now that hares, rabbit talismans are cheaper, I should socket a rabbit talisman in there. Is this another meta build? No. This is very much off meta. Nobody plays this skill. In fact, if you search for YouTube for Glacial Lance builds, I think I'm like one of the 3.
You did well.
They should add aliens with plasma weaponry. Which removes Giant's Blood. It makes every one-handed mace obsolete. Not exactly, because Giant's Blood has some real big downsides of like the stats, right? So like, for example, if you're playing like a character that uses maces but is not down in that area, or maybe not using a ton of strength, you might not want to spec into Giant's Blood. How about a homeless class? They would poison enemies with fentanyl. Need a warlock class? I mean, what would warlock class be? Just like summons? Wouldn't it just be like, you know, use it like a necro or something like that? That's pretty much already in the game.
How can I help?
Rabbit talisman. Deadeye. Oh my god! Rabbits are 1 to 2 right now? That's insane! How much I get? I get 15 spirit. That does nothing for me. Fuck! As in your build, how do you get rid of the delay of light and explosion from the lance? I don't get rid of the delay at all. There's always the delay. I'm glad I sold mine and didn't hold. Do we know if we're getting more skills with the current weapon, or are they don't? Are these the current skills going to be the only ones? No, they're always going to add more skills. I think like their priority is to get everything out first, right? All the different classes and the different weapons, and then after that they'll add new skills. Because if you look in like Path of Exile 1, for example, right? Pretty much every single new patch, they're always adding new skills. So it's just a matter of like they need to come out with the base for everything first, and then they'll come out with a bunch of new skills. Warlock would be a life-draining archetype of demons. I mean, you kind of have a little bit of demon stuff, right? But I'm assuming you mean like summon demons. Charles Chayula Monk hasn't got a mid-league buff. I'm trying to make mine work. I mean, Chayula Monk is definitely not on. It's on the weaker side, and I don't. The thing is, I don't think they really like. How do I say it? It's like if they do buff it, it'll be between seasons. Every build I theory crafted, Invoker is just better. Invoker is very good. Here's the thing, right? I think they need to add more physical skills in Path of Exile. Every single skill, pretty much, like most skills in this game, convert Fizz to Element or Fizz to like Chaos, right? There's not really many skills that are pure Fizz. And I want more pure Fizz skills. Maybe I'm alone on this one, but I think there's not enough pure Fizz skills in the game right now. Because, like, I was looking at, like, some stuff where I was like, oh, maybe I play, like, a pure Fizz, like, character that uses, Bringer of Rain and, like, has some fun, like, oh, you know, you get, like, use, like, two-handed maces and stuff like that. But then, like, every time I look at, like, a pure Fizz, like, build, it's, like, it's so limited. Because everything that just converts your attacks to elemental. That's where a knight class would fit in. You need to reduce mana for Fizz skills by half. It's just way too much. I mean, in general, attacks, right? Attacks cost a little bit too much mana, in my opinion. Not just Fizz. But the thing is, Fizz skills actually can cost a bit more mana because you can get Fizz Leech, right? Whereas with Ellie, you can only leech Ellie with certain setups. So I actually think there's a little bit more of an argument for Fizz costing more mana compared to like elemental attacks. Give in Ignatia? Elements are cooler. Nobody wants me to shoot my expo arrows. I mean, I want there to be some Fizz skills. I do. I really do.
I need more time.
I want more Fizz skills. Every time I look for Fizz skills, I'm just always disappointed. I agree. Full Fizz actually doesn't seem good because you don't get enough lines of Fizz damage. I want more Chaos attacks. I also want more Chaos attacks. But, yeah, I mean, the way I was thinking about scaling Full Fizz is more of, like, on the bottom of the tree with some of these low life nodes with deepest tower and things like that, and just, like, scaling attack damage and crit chance, crit damage, right? I think regardless, like, you don't really need that many nodes for Fizz or Elemental because, for the most part, most builds just go crit chance, crit damage anyways. So, yeah. There's some bleed fizz, yeah, I guess. Yeah, there's some bleed fizz, but like the selection of fizz skills is just very limited. Buying stuff at night feels so is so cheap, really? I don't know. I only play at night, right? So I can't tell the difference. I don't know the difference. What is this? Nice. If only I had a spirit, but geez, that shit is tanky. It was very nice. Do you think leaves are too long for EA? Maybe. I didn't feel it as much with last season. I mean, it still did feel pretty long last season, but definitely this season, it's been feeling very long. Like, I think, like, again, if we think about it this way, right? Damn, look at that. If we think about it this way, right? I don't think the league right now is dying. It's pretty dead, right? All things considered, the league is pretty dang dead. What is Steam charts for PoE2 looking like, right? 42 peak, which I mean, it's not terrible, but you know, and we have more people on like console and like, you know, the PC client, whatever, right? It's not terrible, but like, it's still not that many people, especially compared to last league, right? Last league, what are we in? We're about like a month and a half almost into the league. Whereas last league, a month in, right? We were still at 350,000 people playing, all right? So this league definitely, for the most part, it definitely is dying. Like right now, it's pretty slow. And we're not getting another big update until at least July. Sleep can do a lot for a person. What's up, Jack God? Why did I look so different? I'm not wearing my glasses today. I'm not wearing my glasses today. They really just threw with Lich Inspectors. How am I doing today? I'm alright. I'm really tired. I'm really sleepy today. PoE2's cringe. They changed meta prices, or what are meta? Now you look normal. But yeah, we're not getting a big update until July at this point. So wait, where was I even going with this? I don't even remember where I was going with this. But yeah, we're not getting another big update until July. So definitely, like, it feels like this season specifically, they could definitely do a reset earlier. Well, the thing is, they're not, because PoE 1 is coming out with new stuff in June. So again, we're not going to get anything until July at the earliest. At the earliest.
Face me.
6 months, we got one new character. Again, there's no way that they're coming out with the game anytime soon. The game is not releasing anytime soon. Because they're not innovating anything, you need to figure out a way to mix it up. I mean, I think more of what it is just like, and hopefully they're continuing to do this, but like, I just think they need to hire more people. Because like, they can't run 2 games at once with the same amount of people that they were using for 1 game. It just doesn't work that way. So we need 2 teams, one for PoE 1, one for PoE 2. Honestly, I think Jonathan should mostly focus on PoE 2, and then he has another guy running PoE 1. That's what I think. Because PoE 2 has been his baby, so he's got to see that through. So he runs PoE 2 while they get another guy for PoE 1. It's what they were doing in the past with Chris, right? But now that Jonathan is taking over everything, you know, they need another Chris, basically. Not like, you know, Chris as in like heading the company, but just somebody to like take PoE 1 and take responsibility for it. They can only hire in New Zealand. I mean, they can have people move out of New Zealand, right? Move to New Zealand. They give people work visas and stuff. They need to kill off PoE 1. I don't think they were ever going to do that. Don't they mostly let third parties deal with graphics and mostly focus on the game mechanics? I have no clue how it works there. I don't know what the the company structure is, the org structure is. But whatever they're doing right now, it just ain't working, is all I'm gonna say. Whatever they're doing right now, it ain't working, Chief. You gotta change it up. Neither game feels like they're like being what is it called? They're being given enough attention. Both games feel like they're being neglected a little bit. Now, PoE 2 is definitely being given more attention compared to PoE 1. But, you know, again, we're not getting enough. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Why am I not able to kill anything? But we're not, oh, it's a fucking divine shrine. That's why. Or whatever it's called. But yeah. We should be getting more, like, again, their timeline was PoE 2 in 6 months. That's what they told the creators in LA when they went for the LA thing, right? It is definitely not happening. That is definitely not happening. I don't even think a year is happening. So, again, I think they need to give more attention to PoE 2, and I think they need to give more attention to PoE 1, which can only happen by getting more people, hiring more leaders. I guess you could stop playing for a bit too. PoE is kind of a seasonal game. It is for sure. And even PoE 1, people do end up stop playing. What's the end game of content PoE 2 apart from doing maps? I mean, in general, right? There's like pinnacle bosses and just like overall just perfecting your builds and stuff like that. But for the most part, it's gonna be like mapping, gearing up your character, making different builds, things like that. Which honestly, like, isn't that different from PoE 1. But the thing is, the way people do the end game, right, is like maps. Usually the best way to like make money is like to focus on like one aspect of mapping. Let's say like, you know, doing breaches, doing rituals, doing delirium, and like make your character really good for that. So it's like, you know, the end game is like kind of becomes like, okay, I'm gonna make this character like a ritual character, and then like, or like a pinnacle bossing character. And then if I want to like try the other content, I'll make another character that's like better for that. That's kind of like a lot of like what you're going to be doing for the end game. It doesn't sound like much, but like, you know, again, when you actually end up playing it, it's a little bit more than expected. Now, granted, PoE 2 definitely doesn't have as much content compared to PoE 1, right? So there's that, but the general loop is the same. It's just that there's a little bit less content for PoE 2 compared to PoE 1.
Not yet.
Can you make me a guild member off the map? I'm online today? Okay, sure. And is tier 50 the highest map? And what about if we want to go above that? So you can get to T16 maps, and then if you irradiate and then get a +1 to your map on one of these corrupted zones, you can do a basically essentially a T18. Am I playing Huntress? No, I'm playing Deadeye. Is it better than Contagion Witch? It's hard to say if it's better or not. They're just kind of like different. Well, that didn't do anything. Which is the best one in this league? Probably Lightning Spear Blood Mage, honestly. It's probably the best class in this league. I'm playing Deadeye with Land Spear. Yep.
Speed.
Let's see here. Do this one. Sorry, dude, if you... No, don't worry about it. Happy to answer any questions. I only have 95 shock mag. Damn, dude. You're slacking. I mean, that +1 beat random is so bad. Still haven't found the one to get the boss node. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking about making it random, honestly. I don't know why they just didn't make all corrupted and fractured areas +1. LS Deadeye, LS Amazon. Yep, those are going to be easier. Blood Mage is like the best, I'd say, but it's harder to like gear up, in my opinion, for LS. LS Deadeye means you have to go Ranger and then spec into Land Spear weapons? Yeah, basically. I mean, you don't really need to spec into it. I actually don't really have that many Lance, like, Spear specs. Like, I don't have many points that are Spear specific on this character. Good. Yeah, I swear to God, man. These goddamn Widow Hails won't leave me. Oh! Oh, that's dangerous! That's dangerous!
I'm not ready.
Play while leveling campaign. You can still just play spear abilities if you really want to. You can play like lightning spear or something like that. It's not good because I was dying too much and low damage, and I made a witch perform better. Yeah, the thing is like, witch is the essence drain build is very strong for like without much gear. Some of these other builds, like lance builds and bow builds in general, like this league, have needed a little bit more investment to make them good. Please link build. Just head to my YouTube channel. There's a build video guide there. There's a video guide and also mobalytics in that video too, so you can have both. Oh, he's over on YouTube, Jaicon.
Quick and lethal.
Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Ah! I just got slammed. That's not good. Okay, we need to go on our other character. Again, it's a corrupted Nexus. I need to go on the other character. LS Deadeye's best build for endgame currently? No, it's one of the best builds. I still think that LS Blood Mage is better. I don't know, Berdal or whatever. 85 raw div, 2 93 character, 95 Deadeye. Also 600 div and gear between stash. Any advice? Like, are you talking about like any advice on like builds to play? But these LS Deadeye builds can't be played with Witch. I mean, you technically can, but it's probably not a very good ascendancy for it. I'd say Lich is more of a caster, like pretty like solidly a caster type of class for the most part. It's kind of a little bit, seems a little difficult to play Witch and not be a caster, just given its ascendancy is very spell specific. Blood Mage can do 246 million damage in a second with a Rake. Yup. They're strong. They're very strong indeed. Saw you not playing Roa. What are you having instead of it? So the guide, if you read it, right, it says you can play Roa or you can play Trinity. It says under the skill gems, it'll give you a little bit of like, there's a little bit of text under it. It says if you don't want to play Roa, you can play Trinity.
Who's next?
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Are you gonna understand which build were you saying better than Lightning Spear Deadeye for endgame? Lightning Spear Blood Mage. It's still Lightning Spear, but it's Blood Mage instead of Deadeye. Blood Mage or Witch? Yeah, it is. So you can, if you're on Lich right now, or if you're on Lich right now, right? You can just change your ascendancy over to Blood Mage if you want to. If you so wish to play Blood Mage and you didn't want to level up a new character, you can just do that. I'm on a game right now, but my internet is still down. This sucks ass. I'm sorry. The internet being down is like one of the worst things. Yeah, I swear to God. We've been so just trained to have the internet all the time that whenever we don't have the internet, it just feels really ass. And the thing is, you're not even like completely out of the internet, right? You're like clearly here watching the stream, so you have internet. It's like when you don't have any internet, oh, holy shit, that shit sucks ass. Lich can do this build out 10k ES with it. Oh, we're not talking about this build. He's talking about Lightning Spear. And it's not that you can't do it, it's just more of it's not as good, I would say, for Lightning Spear. What's good in Saturday? Oh, what's up, Shaq? Literally, Lightning Spear is not good. Yep. Yeah, Lightning Spear Blood Mage is probably the best. If one of the best, top 2, if not top 1, in my opinion. Lightning Spear, Blood Mage is top 2, if not top 1. And yo, what's up, Min? Oh god, that's disgusting. Oh!
What can I do for you?
Lightning Spear and Amazon aren't that great. I mean, they're fine. They're fine. They're good. It's Lightning Spear. But the thing is just like, if you're talking about like the ceiling characters, right? The ceiling, like the best ones, it's not going to be Amazon for Lightning Spear. Because the thing is, Lightning Spear, the one thing that Lightning Spear really lacks is single target. And Deadeye and Blood Mage just fix that problem completely. Because Deadeye, you're able to use your Frenzy charges to give you, what is it called? Your Wind Serpent's Fury for a lot of single target damage. And then Blood Mage, you use Rake and just blow shit up. Deadeye is better for zooming? Yeah, I'd say so, probably. Because you have Tailwind, it's nicer for mapping. Blood Mage on top tier for 2 patch? Let's go! Yeah, what's up, Kujiro? I mean, it's over 180k Rake DPS. He's trying to one-tap Arbiter, not using Blood Hunt. I think Rake is very strong for single target. It is. It's so good. Should I change my Chaos Orbs for Divines? I think right now Chaos Orbs are a little bit better than Divines to hold on to. I haven't done the math, but I remember Name talking about that at one point, saying that Chaos Orbs are a little bit better to hold on to Divines. But honestly, you can't go wrong with either. I don't think either of them is like a huge difference. Well, Blood Mage is always the best for one-shot builds. Well, it's because of the way that they can scale crazy crit damage, right? There's like no other class can scale crit damage like that, and scaling crit damage has always been the best way to scale damage in PoE 2. Honestly, Shady Chaos for Diz, I thought it was the way. Again, it just depends. In general, I would say that that's probably the way you want to go, but I don't know. There are definitely times that Chaos is probably a little bit better, but again, it's just like very marginal. Very marginal. Blood Mage Lightning Warp has faster clear than LS Deadeye, but more dangerous. Where the fuck is this last mob? I swear to God. Why is it so hard to find this thing? Dude, I hate rituals sometimes because of this. It's always like there's like one mob that's just like hiding somewhere that I just can't find. It's like hidden underground. There it is. They need to get rid of those burying mobs out. They gotta take it out of ritual. I swear to God. They're always like the worst things. The ones that could go underground or like don't like activate until you go up right next to them. Have you considered playing a poison build this league? Yeah, actually my second build this league was a poison build. My Spiral Volley Deadeye was a poison Deadeye. I hate burying enemies. Yup. Any enemy that requires you to walk next to them to activate them, goddamn, get that shit out of the game, bro. Get out of the game. Level 29, I'm using the support gem for physical skills. Not sure it'd be better to swap +1 against deep cuts for magnitude 75. Hard to say. I mean, it depends on what your gear is, I would say, for the most part. But also, like, have you tried plugging into POB and seeing which one comes out better? That's probably the best way to kind of figure it out.
Barely broke a sweat.
My assumption is probably deep cuts, but I don't know.
Nowhere to run.
He says deep cuts better, but when I use it, it feels weaker. Well, that's because what should I call it? Deep cuts, the damage comes from you're switching a lot more damage to bleed, right? So bleed isn't instant damage. So because of that, there's probably times where it feels like it's less damage because they're probably, depending on what you're fighting, right? It probably takes longer for the mob to die when you're using deep cuts. But, like, the damage is still higher on deep cuts, but the overall, like, burst is lower. So, like, let's say you're mapping, right? Without deep cuts, you might be able to almost one-shot a mob, but then you put on deep cuts, then your initial hit on your attack goes lower. So while your damage might be higher at the end of the day with a bigger number, your overall, like, burst on that enemy is lower because deep cuts makes so you're doing less on your initial hit. Yeah, this build is Deadeye. This build is Deadeye. Bring back my COS and Spark. I mean, they have cast on crit Spark, which is still really good this league. Honestly, what is it? Cast on crit Spark is like one of the best Blood Mage builds right now. I think it's like number 1, number 2. When I was saying earlier about Blood Mage Lightning Sphere being number 1, number 2, the other competitor is cast on crit Spark on Blood Mage, I think. I'm too invested in this month to realize. Warp Spark Blood Mage is fun. Tactrician trumps all. The idea I had recently was Warbringer Lightning Arrow using Armor Explosion for mapping, at least, but it didn't feel good, unfortunately. Yeah, the problem is Lightning Arrow is a what is it called? It's a it's an elemental attack, right? So it's a bit harder to break armor using elemental. You kind of have to, like, you know, jump through some hoops to make that work, unfortunately. Had my first hot dog of the summer. I feel alive. Damn, dude. Man, I'm very mixed about hot dogs. Like, I will never seek out a hot dog, but if it's there, I mean, I'm not gonna say like I eat it over other things, but like it's just a very easy. So something about me, right? And maybe I'm weird for being like this, but like I'm the type of person that values ease of eating a food a lot of times over taste. if that makes sense. Like how easy it is to consume the food versus the taste. Of course, there are days like where I'm like, oh, I really want something very tasty, but like a lot of times it'll be like, what's the easiest thing for me to consume? What's the fastest thing and like where I don't have to like do a lot of different shit to like eat it. And easy to prepare. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it too. Nothing goes down like a dog. Oh, that is true. It's very easy to eat, especially if you're not putting too many condiments on it. Chili dogs are fucking delicious. They are. All these were pinnacle bosses. Do you think there is a hard cap for bleed magnitude, or if you diminishing returns? There's definitely no hard cap, from what I can tell. But diminishing returns? I mean, there definitely is a part of that too. I think everything has a diminishing return at some point. I wonder, why did all American candy sweets taste like plastic? I tried Twizzlers. I was very severely let down. Well, Twizzlers specifically is especially plasticky. Twizzlers specifically is especially plasticky. You are literally eating like one of the highest, like the most plasticky feeling candy and tasting candy.
Go on.
Did they add this in the new update? Need to switch tabs for segregation? Wait, add what? The stick is smaller than the balls. You think that is a bad thing in general? Yes, it's not good. Dots are pretty plastic tasting. It is. I mean, if we're talking about in general, like American candies, right? Why don't we do this? American candy tier list. Let's do this, right? Real quick, all right? American candies tier list. Let's find a good one, right? Okay. Jolly Ranchers. Okay. So Starburst, definitely S tier, right? Definitely S tier. Starburst kind of plasticky. I'm not gonna lie. It is pretty plasticky, but it's good. I love Starburst. Starburst are so good. No? You guys don't think so? No? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck mounds are, okay? I don't know what this is. A tier? I'll go with A tier, right? We go with A tier. This, I would say nerds are not very plasticky. Nerds are typically pretty candy-like, not very plasticky, especially because of their texture, you know? The texture overall is just like, you know, it's very crunchy and shit like that, right? It's not plasticky. I like nerds, but maybe not as much as Starburst. It's weird because, like, it's maybe because, like, I have Starburst more than nerds, but I generally like Starburst more, but I like go for more nerds more often because I don't have it as much. We're gonna go for candies, all right? I'm not looking at chocolates. Though Tootsie Rolls are weird in between. This is another very plasticky candy slash chocolate. It's not real chocolate is the thing. That's the problem. I would put Tootsie Rolls kind of in the C tier. They're like, they're not real chocolates. They really aren't. They're like some weird amalgamation. They're cat turd. They're vile. They're not good. Twix, S tier. I'm not going to lie. I love fucking Twix. Twix is an absolute one of my favorite garbage chocolates out there. Tootsie fine. We'll just sit down, right? Twix, Poggers. Yeah. Snickers are better. I'm not a big peanut butter guy. I'm going to be honest. Snickers, I'm gonna have to put it into like B tier or something like that. It's just, it ain't for me. I'm sorry. I like Twix better. I like the caramel. It's tasty. It's good. Boycott miso. Sour Patch Kids, absolutely S tier. That is a non-plastic tasting candy. It's sour. It's sweet. it's good, right? It's real good. Very, very tasty. Okay. Jolly Ranchers, I'm gonna be honest. I used to have them in S tier, but they've really dropped down. These days, they are just, it's literally just sugar in a cube. That's all it is. That's all Jolly Ranchers are. It's just literally just sugar, like, incarnate. It ain't it, bros. It ain't it. It tastes amazing. I used to be, but maybe it's because like my sweet tongue. I don't have that big of a sweet tongue anymore. But it's just, it's not there anymore. It ain't it. Skittles also S tier, obviously. Whoever says Skittles is not S tier is high out of their mind. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Sour Skittles are better for me. I agree. Both Skittles. Both Skittles. Jolly Ranchers are pretty good if you're a smoker. A or B, cancerous too. I mean, if you live in California, everything's cancerous, all right? You're going to get cancer from eating anything, touching anything. Dots can go away. I agree. Dots are garbage. I would put them in the same tier as like Tootsie Rolls, maybe even lower, honestly. Dots are not good. Mike and Ike's are okay, actually. I'll put them in the C tier. They're kind of aight. You know what's a sleeper? You know what's sleeper though? Dots are goated. I don't know about that one. They stick to your teeth. Dots hit different when you're high. I mean, it sounds like everything hits different when you're high. Hershey's, I'll put an A tier. I like Hershey's, but the thing is, I'm going for like Hershey's is like they try to be chocolate, but they're like not as good as actual like good chocolate. That's the problem. Like if I'll go for like a Ghirardelli chocolate or like like Ghirardelli chocolate is just way better than Hershey's. Like that is just it's just a fact. Hershey's it's just not great. Hershey's is not chocolate. American chocolate tastes weird to me. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of American chocolate either. Sometimes though, if I am craving chocolate, I will just go for it. But in general, not really much. But what I was going to say is a sleeper, an absolute sleeper are Smarties. Smarties are an absolute sleeper. It's weird. Maybe it's because of me and I grew up with Smarties. Like I remember, so there was a weird situation where in middle school, right? I had when we were doing our testing, like our not like a regular test, it was like a standardized test, right? For some reason that year, that school gave us all Smart Water and Smarties to eat while testing. And I just, absolutely went ham on that shit. Smarty Dust can kill you though. L take. So Smarties, sleeper pick for me. All right. M&Ms, they're S tier. Specifically the what is it? The almond M&Ms, right? Regular M&Ms I'd say are probably like A tier. Almond M&Ms are so good. These are definitely the kid who pretends Smarty Dust with a cigarette smoke. I'm not going to confirm or deny. Not going to confirm or deny. Cold M&Ms are good. I've never tried cold M&Ms before. Oh wait, this is it. There it is. There we go. There it is. That's the tiering. Crunch bars, honestly, pretty garbage. I used to like Crunch, not anymore. Airheads, nah, I'm not a fan. I used to like them again, but it's just weird now. It ain't that actually that sour, and it becomes like super sweet afterwards. I'm not a big fan. Laffy Taffy, also D tier. I'm sorry. Same with Fun Dip. Junior Mints, I've never really had too many of it before. Airheads is a solid B. No, I'm not a fan. I'm not a big fan. Change the flavor of Crunch Bars used to be good. Laffy Taffy Rubber Tires. Yes, that's what we were talking about, right? Rubber tasting foods. Mike and Ike's pretty rubbery, right? Laffy Taffy's also very rubbery. Same with Fun Dip. Same with Airheads, like Rope or whatever these are called. Also very plasticky. Very, very plasticky. Kit Kats, I'll put an A tier. I like Kit Kats. They're inoffensive. They're pretty good. Hot Tamales, I think they're S tier. Very plasticky, but the thing is, the cinnamon flavor is something you don't get from any of these other candies. And that by itself, I think, is good. It's a love-hate relationship, guys. I guarantee you guys, it's a love-hate relationship. It's definitely love-hate. How is that S tier? Again, by the fact that it's just very different, and I'm a fan of cinnamon, okay? I'm a fan of cinnamon. This is bias. Normally, I think you'd probably put it down here. Most people would probably put it like down here, right? I like cinnamon. Extra caramel Milky Ways are goated. Swedish Fish is pretty plasticky. I have a soft spot for it, but I will admit that it's not very good. I will admit it's not very good. I have a soft spot for it, but I would admit it's not very good. S tier fish. You like fish? I like fish too. But I just don't. I think it's very plasticky. It's kind of a. What are these? What are these ones? Tootsie Pops, right? Tootsie Pops? I think Tootsie Pops are better than Tootsie Rolls. Tootsie Pops taste better than Tootsie Rolls. I'll put them at like 2 tiers above. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. I know people love Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, but I am not I'm not a fan of peanut butter. That's the problem. That's why I have these two in the same place. I just don't like peanut butter. Fuck yogurt soup macroplastic. It ain't it for me. It really ain't it. I'm sorry. Same with Butterfingers, right? Same situation. I actually put Butterfinger like double tier below Reese's peanut butters. Cups. Peanut butter cups are for women. What is it called? Three Musketeers. I like Three Musketeers. They're good. I put them A or S. Maybe S. Whoppers, I think they're good, but the thing is, like, aren't Whoppers just American Maltesers? And I think Maltesers are better than Whoppers. I'll be honest. And they're really good when you put them in the fridge. But if Maltesers are here, I put them in A tier. Whoppers, I'm going to put them on B tier. How do we oil them up with these with these takes? No Charleston Chews? Oh, they don't have it on this list. And I'm going to be honest. I have never eaten any of these. I'm sorry, guys. I just haven't eaten any of these. I have never had any of these before. I would think Junior Mints, if they're like mint chocos, right? I'd put them up here, but I've never had it. I haven't had Milky Ways? No. You're missing out. Almond Joy, Baby Ruth, and Mounds like E tier. I had a roommate in college who really loved Milk Duds. He was a huge fan of Milk Duds, but I've never had it before, so I don't know. Raffaello was that? But yeah, that's my tier list, guys. Quick little detour, quick little intermission to our normally scheduled Path of Exile content. But, you know, it's just, it is what it is, guys. That is it. It's a German sweet. I wouldn't show anyone else that tier list. Is it really that bad? Is it really that bad? Also, well, the other thing is I grew up eating Asian candies, guys. It is what it is. In terms of the grand scheme of choices for candies, I'm not a big American candy guy. I just haven't really spent too much time eating American candies. There it is. Please delete the stream VOD. Boycott is about to happen. Asian candy isn't chocolate covered bugs, is it? Yo, that's fucking racist. What the fuck? No, it's like fucking high chews and shit like that. We say Asian candy is better. It's different. It's a different style of candy. It's typically for the most part, it's a different type of sweet. Like the thing is, American candies in general are very like, I don't know. They're like not real flavors, I guess, in a sense. Like everything's very, very. I mean, Asian candies are also processed, but like typically they try to be like a little bit closer to like the fruits that they're flavored after, and there's mostly fruit flavored. They're not really like, there's not too many Asian candies that are not like based off of like a fruit or something like that. And I'm a fruit guy. American candy equals obese. So Asian candies are kind of the way for me. And like, what is it called? Even like Asian chocolates, right? I don't know if you've ever had the chocolate brand Royce, Royce, but that's a really good brand of Japanese chocolates. They're not like super fancy. They're like they're like more than like a Hershey's, for example, right? But they're not like super fancy. They're pretty good though.
Not ready.
Meat is better than candy. I mean, I can't argue with that one. Would you say you're a bit fruity then? Well, I mean, it depends on your definition of fruity. If your definition of fruity is into other men, then yes. Based. Look, I said it at the beginning of the stream, right? If you are afraid to admit it, it's just more of you being insecure with your masculinity, all right? People who are afraid to talk like this are just, they're insecure about their masculinity. It is what it is. Kinder Bueno is such a good candy. Are those like Kinder eggs? Or is it just like a Kinder brand chocolate? Kinda, yeah. What's bro on about? Well, we were just talking about earlier on my tier list for chocolates. Oh, not just chocolates, American candies. We were talking about American candies earlier. You're missing out on Kinder? Like over fruit over candy any day or beef jerky? Agreed. Agreed. As a kid, I was definitely not a very big sweet tooth. I did not have a sweet tooth. Growing up, I just wasn't a big candy guy. Actually, you know what I really liked as a kid? Tic Tacs. Tic Tacs are really good.
Barely broke a sweat.
Also, Ricola. Ricola is very good. I really like Ricolas. I don't know if you would consider it a candy. I mean, I know there's Ricola like cough drops, but like, yo, they're kind of like candy, right? Kind of like candy. Rolos? I have no clue. I have never tried it. Kinder and Ferrero, I don't know you have in the US. Ferrero we have, and Kinder we do have it too, but it's more limited. Here, all the milk chocolates and Lindt chocolates are very popular. Lindt chocolates are pretty decent. I don't dislike Lindt chocolates. I think Lindt chocolates are a little too rich for me in a sense. Like I don't like the filling that they have in there as much. I much prefer just like a regular old hard chocolate, right? But they're not bad. Ricola meat makes candy. Roll on these. Can't beat Bounty. I've never had Bounty before.
Good eatings.
Ricola makes candy. Yeah, I typically like the what is it called? The little, they're like in a little like weird like cuppy shape type of situation. They don't really sell it here in America, so whenever we get the Ricolas, these types of Ricolas, it has to be like from overseas. But I love these ones. These Ricolas are so good. The natural herb cough drops. Oh my god, I will eat that shit all day. That is something that I will eat all day, every day. But like these ones, these are the Ricolas I really like as well. These fresh pearls, they don't sell them here in the US anymore. You have to go to other countries to buy them. So these are always really good. I'm not going to eat them like candy, you know? I'm not going to like put them right next to me and like eat it all day. But like if I have it in the car, I'll usually eat like 1, 2, or 3 of them. Spearmint feels like toothpaste. I mean, I get it. Some people, I like spearmint. I'm a fan of spearmint, but it's an acquired taste. It definitely ain't for everybody. Mentos? I like Mentos. I'm a bigger fan of the mint Mentos than the fruit flavor Mentos though.
Are you the fisherman or are you?
You ever had Werther's butterscotch candies? No, I haven't.
Face me.
I use like Mentos so much. What the fruity ones or the minty ones? Also, it's crazy. I was hovering around like 150, 140 viewers before we went into the candy tier list. And I lost like 30 viewers for my candy tier list. People didn't like my takes, clearly. Lemon drops are very good. They are. Light green one? Yeah, light green one is usually spearmint, yeah. I mean, I like spearmint gum. I'm not gonna eat spearmint candy. But spearmint gum is like one of my favorite flavors for gum. Deserved? We told you.
I need more mana.
It was a lime taste. What the hell? I mean, I like lime tasting things. I'm a fan of lime. Lime is a good flavor. Lemon and lime, typically like sour stuff, I'm a fan of. Sour candies, I'm a fan of. Unless it's like, again, unless it's like Airheads. That ain't for me. You also some voice cheddar. How are you doing? What about favorite dessert? Honestly, it's hard to say, especially because I don't think it's like a popular, like it's not something that, you know, people would have outside of like Asia. But like I really like taiyaki ice cream, but most people probably wouldn't know what that is. So if I were gonna go, I really like Haagen-Dazs. Haagen-Dazs is very good. Haagen-Dazs, like the ice cream pops, the popsicles, ice cream sandwich popsicle thingies. Those are some of my favorites. Yo, what's up, hated greatness? In general, chocolate and vanilla ice cream is a very good combo. Chocolate and vanilla ice cream is just goated combo. Also, the little nuts on the Haagen-Dazs too. Oh, please, I need more. I don't eat it very often though, is the thing. The thing is, despite liking these things, I rarely eat them. Ben & Jerry's the goat of ice cream. Salted caramel is the goat. I'm more of like the original. I'm a original lover. I like my ice cream the long way. I like my ice cream in pie form. Cream pie form. $55, $70, $90 chocolate. I think 70% one. I like 70% chocolate. 70% dark chocolate. That's my fave. Yo, what's up, Mr. Fanta? What's cooking? You know, same old, same old. Cooking up some maps. Cooking up some big farming. You only eat my ice cream if I mix it up and turn it into these thick-ass shakes, basically. Interesting. So kind of like a milkshake type of situation? Sounds like. Alright. I'm not like a huge fan of milkshakes. Milkshakes are okay. I'll have them if they have it. And there's like nothing really else I want to have for dessert. But typically milkshake is one of my last choices. Don't we eat ice cream? Cream pie is really good. Yep, cream pie is very good. Cream pie is very good. But actually, you know what? I take that back. The typical, like, I guess dessert. I mean, those are all good, I'd say. But actually, one of just, like, the easiest and go-to desserts for me is just a good old chocolate chip cookie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a sucker for some good chocolate chip cookies. Yo, Mr. Min with the gifty sub. Yo, appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jamie, if you are here, be sure to give Min a big old kiss on the cheek, because he deserves it. I like pussy for dessert. So tasty. Well, that's not something I can get on a regular, so sadly, I can't really experience that very often.
You won't escape.
Did you watch this trailer? What is that?
Scream all you like. It won't help you.
Oh, I think I glitched up. That's not good. Did I bug him? Oh, thank goodness I didn't bug him. Holy. Blue Protocol Star Residence, May 15th. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. So close to hardcore solo self-found run. Yup. 7 more subs. 7 more subs, and we're at the hardcore solo self-found run.
That's quite nice.
I'll watch it after this map. Hey, running Delirium on that Black Throw. Auto bugs for me. Really? Does Delirium make it worse? I didn't know that.
Patience.
Where the heck is his last ritual? I was just going to even see what's in here, right? Yo, Phantom with the tier 1 Subaruski. I appreciate it, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I look like the type to be swimming in pussy. Yeah, no, that's definitely not the case. Alright, let's take a look at this. Do you know what spiders are? I mean, the bug? What do you mean by that? Why is my Vivaldi bugged? What the fuck is going on here? Yo, my Windows Explorer is bugged as hell. Oh, I know. Right? Wait, what the fuck? Why is my Windows Explorer dead? Oh my god. Hold up. Something weird is going on here. But Mr. Bao with the 5 gifty subs. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Everybody who got a gifted sub for Mr. Bao, be sure to give him a big old kiss on the cheek. What are we at right now? How many subs are we at? We are currently at... We're currently at 201 subs. Oh my god. Thank you guys for the gifted subs. And yo, Kintaro-sama with the Prime Subaruski. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the sub. Guys, we made it. We absolutely made it. We are at, what is it? We're at 202 subscribers. So that means we will be doing the hardcore solo self-found run. The viewer voted hardcore solo self-found run. How this is going to work is we are going to have you guys vote on the character, ascendancy, and the skill that I need to play with for my hardcore solo self-found run. I'll probably set up something on Discord for you guys to vote on it, and then we'll tally up the votes, and then we will decide what we want to do for hardcore solo self-found after that. So if you guys are not part of the Discord yet, be sure to join. There is a link in the description, or a link in the about section, and you can also type in !Discord to get the Discord link. But yeah, us, that's amazing. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate the support. Keep Warrior out of the list. Make them suffer. We're on a hype train. We are on a hype train. Level 3 hype train. Deadeye LS? Please no. Please don't make me play Lightning Sphere Deadeye. That would actually be the worst. You guys think it's a joke, but it actually is the worst. But yeah, be sure to join the Discord, guys. And then I'll probably make like a channel, and I'll do an announcement too. Just probably like tomorrow, and then we'll vote on it. And then I think we'll probably... My assumption is that we'll give you guys the weekend to vote on it, and then after that, on Monday stream, or well, I might be gone on Monday actually. So on Tuesday stream, we'll start the hardcore solo stuff. Lightning Spirit Deadeye. Let him suffer in the meta build. Please no. Chayula Monk with Flicker. Alright, let's watch this. Let's watch this. Is this a single run or is this solo self on a Arbiter? Let's just say it's gonna be hardcore solo southbound until at least tier 15 maps. Arbiter could be tough depending on the build, right? So let's just say tier 15 maps, and then, you know, we could try Arbiter if we want, if we can. I say that maybe the ultimate goal will be Arbiter, and then we'll see how far we go. Let's see, what is this? I hear this blue protocol. The new blue protocol is really good. Blue Protocol Star Resonance, I hear, is pretty pog. Is it still Japan servers? No. So Blue Protocol Japan servers got shut down, and it got purchased by Tencent. So these will be global servers when it comes out. Looking forward to it. Same. I've been waiting for a good anime MMORPG for a long time. Real game at potential? Yeah. Oh shit, raid mechanics. Oh my god, ain't no way they do him like this. Ain't no way they just did him like this. This thing, oh my god. Do you guys know where this originates from? Do you guys know where this originates from? Oh my god. Faker? I don't know. Was it Faker or was it Justin Wong? Either one of those. Oh my god. Coming... Oh, it's 2025? That's crazy. That's actually so soon. That is actually so soon. That's insane. I played a shit ton of Eating a Turtle back in the day. I did play Eating a Turtle a little bit too. Played FF14. I'm just not a big FF14 guy. I'm just not a big FF14 guy. I don't like the combat in it. It's a good game. I know it's a good game, but it's just not for me. Thanks, Tencent. SCA servers are coming, just under a different publisher. Damn. Pre-register. Maybe I should pre-register. Pre-register now. Email. You guys ain't getting my personal email. Okay, there it is. Pre-registered. Have you seen the new gacha game? Which one? We want the email so we can sign up to random websites. And then whenever their mom is getting bought up by Tencent. I mean, Tencent just owns a lot of gaming IPs, right? It's kind of what they do. They just do a lot of gaming shit.
Still sane, exile.
Barely broke a sweat.
Barely broke a sweat. The one with the drifting horse? Yeah, I have. It's like Silver Palace, I think, or something like that, right? Everybody's so hyped about that. Found a Death Harp. Is it any good? I mean, you could use it for certain builds that are, you know, could make it good, but in general, it's not like an amazing bow. There's certain builds that can use it and take advantage of it, but in general, it's not like great. I show Miso every gacha thing. You really do. You are a gacha connoisseur.
Meet your end. I need more mana.
Save for the unique connection? Pretty much. I heard what you typed, bro. I got the email. God damn. I mean, if that's the case, you deserve the email. Do the whole map of Citadel is my way to back fix up some loose. A random ass ground effect killed me. Malls are dead for at least a minute. Oh no. Hopefully you at least got the Citadel, like, you know, reward. Before that. Sign up for the single hot moms in my area. Honestly, the issue is with that is that I've probably already signed up to every list possible for that already. So even if you tried to sign me up, it wouldn't work because I'd already be signed up. No, oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's why typically I like beeline it for the boss a lot of times instead of like trying to like, you know, kill all the rares. I do the boss first and then I do the rares.
I need more time.
The server is so bad, is it? Is it EU or something like that? I know EU's has always had, like, for this season, for some reason, just always had a lot of issues. The Australians are really... That's their home server, and they're having issues? What the heck? They'll do next time, I don't even know what killed me, like a bomb, a mob drop. Hey, that's like 90% of the deaths you have in Path of Exile 2. Even in Path of Exile 1. You just don't know why you died a lot of times. You just kind of just accept the fact. You're like, alright, I guess I'm dead by something. Level 90 warrior now to get this mercenary here. On EU, get random disconnects. Yup, I've heard it's really bad in EU. I would have hoped that they fixed some of the problems by now, but I guess not. Another King of the Mist. These things are so common these days.
there it goes.
I made 1,000 armor boost with 2 res, 35 chaos, 2 res and chaos, 35% movement speed. But armor is no bueno. Yep. It is very unfortunate that that is the case.
Not yet.
Little boss fight and spawn 2 the same bosses? Game froze and kicked me to the log out screen. Boss map. Gotta get my shit together. We went to Asia in the summer and the ping has been really stable compared to Texas. Really? Interesting. I would have expected the opposite.
Rather not break my back. Need more time.
Lightning, cold, max life. Sadly, no movement speed. Make that white silver charms your loot filter for that unique is up to 70 div now. I do have silver charms on my loot filter. Can you put weapons that you didn't use in PoE 2 like quarter half crossbow into for hardcore soul self-found? I mean, it's whatever you guys vote for, basically. You guys, whatever you guys vote for, we'll go and have basically like people will submit their ideas and then everybody will vote for the ideas and then we'll just go with the whatever is most popular and what do you guys want to see. That's how it's gonna work. LS Jade Deadshot it is. Keep rule number 1, no LS. Sure. I'd love that. I'd love that. Now maybe nothing that would make me happier than a spring chicken. Whirlwind Lance grabs for the whirlwind from your whirling slash. So you can use that as a skill. Yeah, you can. What you call it? Lurthos uses Whirling Lance instead of Whirling Slash to start off his thing. Because the thing is, if you get a Frenzy Charge on your use a Frenzy Charge to empower your Whirling Lance, the AoE on that is bigger than Whirling Slash.
In my sights.
Trying to make we have Void Sphere at home, Bill with the Empire's Grasp knockback with totems. It was Void Sphere. Can we make it no sphere? I mean, just whatever you guys vote for, man. We can. The only rule again is just whatever you guys want. So if you don't want a certain thing, just don't vote for it. You know. Don't suggest it and don't vote for it. Like, if everybody wants me to play Lightning Spear, I'm not going to say no to it, right? But it's just whatever you guys want. Maybe you might not want it, but if the majority wants it, then, you know, you gotta go with it. Gotta honor it. No lightning sphere. Again, I would love that. I would hate to play lightning sphere. Lightning sphere is like probably the lowest on the list for things I would want to
Let
play.
me tread your doom.
Everyone's already doing spear builds again. Like if people want to see it, right? Then we can't do anything about it, you know? Like I'm not gonna be like, oh, no spear builds. I'm like, but we really want spear builds. Like if people say they want spear builds, right? I'm not gonna say no for it. Which is why, again, it's a vote. It's a vote. It's a democratic vote. Ah. Yo, blame us like you're last season hardcore cell 7. What do you blame you guys? Like I said, it's literally a vote. There's no blame if it's a vote. How much DPS on my main skill? Right now it's 47 unbuffed. We're only slash was cancer so clunky. It depends. What's up, MG?
You are the only one who matters.
I need more mana.
Why am I unable to goddamn freeze this guy? Just give me RF, please. I mean, I'd love RF too. I would love to have some RF in the game, but I don't think they're gonna get. I don't think they're gonna add RF in the way that you want it to be, because they don't want builds to be like they have. Jonathan has said he doesn't want RF like builds.
Nowhere to run.
Common was the most fun I had before they nerfed it. I don't think this encourages traits in is player interaction. Well, again, I'm not saying it's right or wrong, right? I'm just saying that's what he said. So that's why I don't think that they're going to be adding, what is it called? They're not going to be adding it. Because he doesn't feel like that's the direction he wants the game to go in.
Need more time.
Hope they allow arrows to buff concoctions again. I agree. I think that was a huge mistake on their end. It was probably an oversight, to be honest. Because on top of nerfing concoctions, making it like so that like they both nerfed the skill and made it so you can't use a weapon on it, which just uber killed any hopes of making concoction skills work out.
I won't let you.
If you're correct there, they won't be adding it. I mean, they might add it, but it's just not going to be like in the way that we would want it to be, you know? Like, it's not going to be like, oh, we could just use it as a damage skill that's just going to walk around and just do major buttloads of damage, right? Which is really unfortunate for our boy Pox, right? Almost called him Cox. Our boy Pox. Because Righteous Fire is his baby. He loves Righteous Fire. Really get rid of all AoE you use now. PoE2 would lose so much casual players. I don't see why they would want that. I mean, I don't think they're getting rid of all AoE. Oh crap, I missed the freaking button. It's just more about clear speed rather than AoE. They don't want the game to be that fast. But also not the thing about Righteous Fire is not about the speed, it's more about the playstyle. They don't like the playstyle that Righteous Fire encourages. They should add a unique title that lets you change all the maps and arrange that map of your choice. I agree, but that shit would be probably so expensive. That shit would be like through the roof in terms of price. Ha! Got him before it freaking teleported away, loser. When is Uma Musume? June. Mid-June. I am looking forward to the game more than you are, Shadow. I'm running Savannah all day. Think about the most expensive build on PoE2 Ninja. I'll take a look at it in a second.
In my sights. An easy trophy.
An easy trophy. This game makes me hate the color purple. Why? Because all the chaos damage bullshit that happens?
I need more time.
I'm excited because you're excited. No homo. Alright, let's take a look at this, right? What is this build looking like? Holy shit. Look at that. And an Adorn, and a big old Timeless Tragedy, and like a triple fucking Megalomaniac with Vulgar Methods, Polymathy, and what is Serrated Edges? I'm assuming that's also fucking crazy too. Astromentus, Stat Stacker, 3636. Oh my goodness. That is insane. Allocates roll and strike. Yeah, this guy's an RM tier for sure. 73% damage is extra fire. 141 all attributes. Holy. Calandra's Touch. Have you explored all the endgame map by this point? What do you mean by that? Nah, that's pricey, all right. That is pricey. Man, definitely, I mean, I don't want to point fingers or anything, but, you know, I'd just say it's probably very hard to get all that very legitly. But, you know, I'm not going to point fingers. Not going to say anything. Ooh. No health, though. Kind of poopy. Armor, yes. No health. That's kind of poopy. Yeah, that's what
Yes.
I'm already pointing. No, 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 no. I'm not pointing fingers.
But there's hopes that
I'm
you
not
can
trying to
understand that.
point fingers. I'm just saying, you know, the man's got a very, let's just say, well-built character. He's got a very well-built character. If you know what I mean. If you catch my drift. I think he's a mirror crafter in China. That's why there's a guy like me I farm to sell. No one want to catch my drift. Instead, we want to go away from your drift. All right, whatever you say, Shadow. You can do whatever you want. Not saying he RMT, but he could make that quite legitly. I mean, it's not very easy to do so, is what I'm going to say. What's the max level I can get to incinerate to? 40.
Your life will leave no trace.
Too weak, too slow.
I definitely think that he RMTs. I mean, again, I'm not pointing fingers. Not gonna point any fingers, but it is definitely very difficult to get a character to be that point, especially in the time frame that we had for this game. Do I not wall evolve waystones? I'm just lazy. That's more of what it is. You should vol them, but I just don't because I'm lazy. I ruined all gear because I didn't know that story gives you 20% lightning res. Yeah. It's something that can definitely be easily missed. Especially if you didn't pay attention to the initial live streams that they did about the game. "69 breach splinters, baby." What a great number.
Too weak, too slow. Do not forget.
That was a pretty nice little sequence of drops right there. Pretty nice little sequence of drops. I hope this is a good precursor. It is the good precursor tablet.
Not yet.
Damn. That's like what? 4 divs that we just made right there in that little group of enemies? Kinda crazy. Kinda nice. I know with Pair of Hand Wisdom to fix all of my res. Wait, so what do you mean you fixed your res with the Hoas?
I'm not ready.
How much rare do I have? It was only 79. Thought I had higher. 120% capped on lightning res. So use Hoas to get your lightning res a little bit lower, is what you're saying? We were getting a lot of drops on this map. Holy crap. We only have 79% rarity right now. It's not even that crazy.
Out of mana. Patience. Too weak, too slow.
Fracturing orb. There it is. Thought it was another div. Sadly, it was not. Getting a couple tinks this map, boys. Getting a couple tinks here and there. You know what would be great? If, to top it all off, if we got a whittling. That would be pretty nice. Not gonna lie. That would be pretty dope. Can we arrange for that to happen, Gabe? Please?
Not yet. I'm not ready.
Why did I see a clip of you saying that you love feet? That clip does not exist because I never said that before. I have always said that I am very much the opposite. I am not a feet enjoyer. I hate running forward. Sounds is bugged. No whittling. No whittling. Is this build budget friendly? I mean, you could start it whenever. You don't need to have like a super high budget to make it work. Like to start playing it. But if you want to get it to like higher, like scale it higher, you're definitely gonna have to put some good old elbow grease and investment into it. You have to put some good old elbow grease and investment into it. Still need Sacred Fame, can't afford it. The price keeps going up when I have nearly enough divines. Yeah, inflation is kind of going crazy right now. All right, how much are these right now? 20 ailments. We'll put over 21 ailments. How about that?
I need more time.
Deadeye so budget friendly due to the frenzy ascendancy. Yeah, you gotta make a lot of things work with Deadeye without much investment. It is true. I want to spend my money on something, but I don't know what to spend it on. I'll be honest. I don't know what to spend it on. It's either that it's too expensive or it's not really going to do anything for me. Get better ingenuity or rings. I could get a better ring. That is true. I would say that to people, you can make any build on a budget to clear 15 maps, but to one-shot pinnacles, you put investment. Yep. It is true. I mean, there are some builds that don't work without a budget, though, right? There are definitely, it's definitely true. Like, some builds have, like, a required, like, item or a required unique that might be expensive. Like, for example, right? Let's say you wanted to make, I don't know. I can't think of any builds on my head, but there's definitely builds out there that, like, you have a required item to, like, that can be expensive. Where the fuck is the last monster? Sacred Flame or LS? Well, Sacred Flame's not required, is the thing. You can play LS without Sacred Flame. You just need Sacred Flame for it to be, like, you know, strong. Like, very strong. You could still do tier 15s without Sacred Flame.
Patient. Barely broke a sweat.
Playing Sacred Flame without Sacred Flame clearing all the content? Yeah, you don't need Sacred Flame to play Lightning Sphere or anything. Like for example, right? If you wanted to play, let's say, last league's like the crazy like cast on dodge like Astramentus Blink builds, right? For example, that's like an example where you can't make the build work without like an Astrament, or not Astramentus, what was it called? Temporalis. That was an example of like a build you can't make work without the Temporalis. Like builds like that, right? So it's like, for the most part, most builds can be done on a budget. But there are some builds that you just have a required item that you need to make the build work. And if you don't have it, the build just doesn't function.
Patience.
You can with a Dura Crush Shield for the last league's Blink builds. I don't know. I never looked too deep into the alternatives.
No more.
But I see. How much was the Dura Crush Shield though? Like last season. You drink slower and can't one-shot as fast, so it'll work.
Not yet.
One diff for high CDR roll.
Weak. Too slow. Not ready.
Whittling incoming? I can smell it. I hope so. That would be amazing. I haven't found a whittling in probably a month. I think the last time I found a whittling was my first month of playing this game. Or this season. I'm trying to think. There has to be some builds that are like have a required unique that you can't play it without. There definitely has to be, right?
do? I need more time.
Because there's just some uniques that just like you can't do it without it. Like for example, like maybe like some Choir of Storms build. Like I know Choir of Storms isn't expensive, but it's just like an example, right, of something that you need. Like let's say it was expensive, then you would need the Choir of Storms to play it. Or like maybe it's like maybe you're doing like a ranger with like some like Bringer of Rain skill or something like that.
Patience.
There definitely has to be builds out there, or like a recoup character without a Sacrosanctum or something like that. Like, you know, without Sacrosanctum, you're just not going to be able to survive without it. There's definitely builds that just can't work without certain things. Textural Edelment.
Barely broke a sweat. Out of mana.
Or like you want to play like a shrine character, right? A character that like uses like the shrine buffs, and you're not using and you don't have this like the shrine mace. Again, it's not an expensive item, but imagine if it like pretend it was. Like there are definitely builds that you can't do without certain items. And if those items were expensive, then you know, yeah, it's one of the exceptions where you can't like. It's not like you could just have a low budget and play it.
Need more time.
Wow, you didn't die. Every build that takes damage against low knife knows its deepest tower gets not very expensive though. Well, I mean, even that's not like a build archetype, right? That's just like something to support other builds. I'm trying to think about like a build archetype.
Not ready.
3/7 Spirit on mine at the moment. I have to drop some skills once I get Sacred Flame. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case. You can also try to get some like crazy stuff like I know Name had like his character had like 295 spirit with like Against the Darkness with 30 spirit on his helmet and stuff like that. You could probably get 300 something spirit even with Sacred Flame with that. And you have a Rabbit Talisman, right? On your Sacred Flame.
You did well in that brief.
Like actually, yeah, I mean even look at my character, right? I have 295 spirit. I don't even have a Against the Darkness with spirit on it. You could definitely get it. Like this has only 41 spirit. You get a higher spirit on this. Same with this amulet. Like I have 295 spirit right now. My build's extremely expensive. Yeah, no, I'm just saying you can get higher spirit. You can do it even with a Sacred Flame. Also, the thing is, I don't know what you're doing with your support gems, right? But there's a bug right now where if you put your support gems on your Sacred Flame, on your Purity of Fire from Sacred of Flame, it doesn't take up spirit. So if you're using some support gems right now for your spirit gems, and they are not on your Sacred Flame, you could put it on your Sacred Flame and you won't use any spirit. Man whispered me and disbanded the party. What a rude guy.
What is it?
Alright, let's go try out this Twilight Reliquary key. People is checking if I'm a price fixer.
Ready.
There we go. 3 div. I'm pretty sure is how much is 22 annulment orbs? Fuck it, it's probably not big enough of a difference to really matter.
Hey,
Yeah. He gave me a little bit better of a deal anyways. Do you know if there's a way for the relics that you put in Suckmos to disappear? So if you have a relic that says like after you use it, it disappears, it'll it can disappear that way. Also, if you put your the relics don't transfer between characters either. So if you have a relic on one character, it won't transfer the other one. What a nice guy. I mean, probably at that point, the money didn't really matter to him. An extra annulment didn't make a difference. You're welcome. Come on, baby. Headhunter. Give me that headhunter, baby.
Yes, hello.
Dude, I have failed all these corruptions without omens. Oh, that was a 3. That was a 3 socket. That was a 3 socketer. I guess I didn't fail it. You can put that one in the TikTok. I mean, we already made our TikTok today. We already made our short today for that. I think I'm done doing that for TikToks unless I go do like a huge batch. Again, I really think they should change not being able to run delirium mirrors with delirious maps. Is that the case in PoE 1? Any PoE 1 enjoyers know if you can run delirious maps with delirium mirrors? Oh, these rituals are not hitting, boys. I have not had a ritual that hit in so long. Why is my ritual luck so bad? Is it because I abandoned rituals and stopped running them? I used to be a ritual lover, and I stopped running them. Time to do a feng shui change. What can I do to do a feng shui change, sir? Teach me. Teach me the ways. Turn your lights red or something? I feel like that's a bad thing. I feel like that'll bring me more bad luck rather than anything. I know red's a lucky color, but still. Ain't looking good, boys. It ain't looking good. Green's good for the luck of the Irish. For the luck of the Irish. Oh, I'm so sleepy. I don't know why I'm so sleepy. I didn't even get bad sleep last night. I slept pretty well, but I'm just really tired today. I don't know what happened. I mean, I guess I did put a lot of work into that like last video that last little short I made, but still, it shouldn't be that bad. It shouldn't be that bad. I like big breaches, I cannot lie.
Patience.
Look at all these chaos orbs we have. Holy crap. We've been farming up a storm. Have you thought of switching builds? I mean, I have been thinking about switching builds up, but I just haven't been like inspired by anything. But two, also we if you look on the top right, we are currently hit our solo self-found goal. So next week we're gonna start a hardcore solo self-found character that is gonna be voted on by you guys. So again, if you are not in the Discord already, please go join the Discord. I'm gonna go and make a channel probably specifically for you guys to post builds that you want me to play. It'll probably be again Ascendancy and skill that you're gonna want me to play with. So yeah, that's what's going on. That's going to be the next character. No new builds for, I'd say, at least another week is my guess.
I need more time.
Yeah, certainly nothing has really inspired me. Like, there's no inspiring builds as of late that I've been finding to play. Everything's just kind of like, either A, boring, or B, been there, done that. It just ends up being that this build was just way too fun. It was way too fun, way too good. That nothing else really made me want to play. I don't really want to play anything else other than this.
Need more time.
Another fracturing orb. Let's go. Cleansed areas, boys. Cleansed areas. Big money. Big money. If I have not convinced you guys to farm cleansed areas by now, what is going on? And Frown and Fracturing are way long. Well, I'm only farming cleansed areas. I'm not, like... Basically, if I'm not in a cleansed area, I just kind of, like, beeline it to the next one. So, that's how I'm farming fracture orbs. I juice the cleansed areas with a lot of quantity and rarity, and then we just farm. Almost only go for cleansed areas. Yeah, they're very nice.
That one.
I think they're probably some of the best areas to farm in the game right now. You're just going purely for mapping and not anything else. I don't use that hard. Too broke. I mean, I'm not using super hard either. Nothing that would require me to spend a significant amount of currency. Those monsters can only drop currency or tablets. Is that true? I didn't even know that. But the unique tablets, man, they drop a lot of the unique tablets, and again, the Visions of Paradise is just so nice. Whenever you get one, it's like 3 div, just right there. And they're not that uncommon. They are fairly common drop. And even Grand Projects are not that bad. Grand Projects are still worth it somewhat, a little bit. I was buying Visions yesterday. No one was responding. Yeah, I don't know why. A lot of people don't respond when you're buying, like, the unique tablets. I don't know why. Like, the thing is, Visions of Paradise is an expensive item. So I don't know why there's just so many people that don't respond. I mean, it's like, what, price fixers, right? But still, it's like, there's some people in there who aren't price fixers, and it's not like, the thing is, even if it's like a lot of price fixers, it's not like it's worth a lot more than what they have it for. Because, like, for example, if I put up a Vision of Paradise map or a tablet up for sale, it's not like I get like 1 million pings or like they sell instantly. They sell pretty quickly, but they're not like, it's not like a situation where you're like, oh, I majorly underpriced this thing. So I don't know why people just like don't respond. Sorry, so one I was like, fuck, it was 21 ailment orbs? Yeah. And they do gave me 3 div. So a little bit more than that. Also, I wonder when the currency, like, standard for that item specifically, why it's ailment orbs and not chaos orbs. The Market Mafia roll the dice on what currency to use. I mean, it seems like that's the case, because I can't explain it otherwise. All of a sudden, it just went from chaos to ailments. Out of nowhere. There was zero explanation. It just did that overnight pretty much, too. Alright, so that cleansed area is all cleaned up. Where is the next one that we could go do to juice a tower? And or is there a citadel anywhere close by? This is a pretty good one, actually. That should be pretty decent to do. But if there's a citadel, I'll go for it. But it doesn't seem like that's the case. No citadels to be found. All right, so we'll go for that other cleansed area down here. And we'll go and farm some more monies, I guess. Before we do that, do we have anything that we want to spend our money on? let's try to look for a ring, right? What do we need for? What do we need realistically for a ring? We need a ring with just at least a little bit of resistances on it. And then we, oh man, there's just so specific the stats that we need. I hate it when like we get pigeonholed into just like a ton of stats that we need in our gear. You can always send it on a two-handed mace and accidentally put it in my hand. Sounds like a plan, sir. Sounds like a plan. I mean, we could always get a better chest armor, technically. But these are all just, like, such incremental upgrades that it just doesn't get me... Doesn't get me motivated. You know what I mean? That's, like, the part that, like... This is the part that I hate getting to. Where it's just, like, every single upgrade is just, like, a small, little, tiny incremental upgrade. I want to change it up a little bit. Let's change up the pace a little bit. Let's do some Olroths, and we'll do it on the Spinny Boy. Let's do that. I want to do some X-Beds. Order. You can find my builds on my YouTube channel. There's just build guides. There's even a playlist for it too. Here, CN announced Loa 2.0. Nope. I did not. Why would they do that? Can you show my atlas? It's nothing special right now. We're just doing shrines. I wouldn't really fall. Like, the thing is, I don't even think my atlas is like optimized or anything like that. But you know, this is what I find I'm enjoying right now. For the guy you do asking, I would follow his wisp build. Do not follow the wisps. The wisps are not good.
Welcome. You can always tell a black
Let's see. Quantity artifact, explosive radius, number of remnants. Explosives, rooting monster. Oh, this is great. That is great.
Not yet.
All right, let's do this. Follow only if hair. All right, please. Olroth, Olroth. Give me an Olroth, baby. And we did not get an Olroth. Sag. Let's see here. I also need to get, like, items. I need to get items. We need to exchange for some essences. We need some essences of ruin. Exalty boys. Oh, do I not have enough of that? Sure, fine. We'll buy 8 of these, I guess. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. Essences of ruin. We also need some of these. And we need some regals. And maybe we'll drop some X in here as well. Drop some exalts. We have so little exalts. We'll get a couple exalts. I want exalted orbs, and we will trade off chaos orbs into it. There it is. Ooh. That has been one of the best additions. Being able to just control right click to send every single one of that currency into my inventory or my stash is one of the better changes that they did for this patch, for sure. All right, let's see here. Let's make it down this way, and then we'll go along the beach, basically. That's the plan. Number of magic monsters. What is over here? Experience, quantity of artifacts, rarity of items. So I kind of do want that. Maybe we head up north and then we circle around the other way, actually. Maybe we do that. Okay, let's do that. This way. Ooh, number of rare monsters is also good. Do that. We'll do this. And then we'll just grab some of these monster markers. Look at all these monster markers, baby. Pretty damn pog.
Need more time.
I'll do this. And then we'll do over here. Pack size is always good. We really have to stretch though. We gotta go far, boys. We're traveling across the world for this. Okay, this way. Let's keep going. This. We'll do that. We'll do this. Go ahead. Right over here. Then we go grab these. This one. Head this way. I don't think I grabbed the chaos damage one, right? Yeah, I did it. Okay, cool. Over here for this armor one. Go down here, or go up here for that one. And I don't think I'm gonna make it, boys. I don't think we're gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Oh, maybe we will. Grab these two. And then over here, we made it. We actually made it all the way around. Holy. I guess they should address boss EXP and Sim Splinters in Delirium map. What do you think? What do you mean? Like, you think they should give EXP for those specific maps? All right.
Wait a sec.
Honestly, I don't even think I really need attack speed for this one. We could just go for this. Yes, we can just go for that.
Need more time.
This is the worst part about doing XBed. Sitting here and waiting. Waiting for the explosions to all happen. I mean, technically I don't have to wait, but I think it's a lot safer if you wait rather than doing it, like, following it around.
yet.
Also, maybe we use some of the money that we made from our other character to fund this character more. Because, like, for example, we could definitely get a much better pair of gloves than this right now. That is 100% for a fact. Same with the Moriah, right? Like, maybe we spend some of our money to make this character better. Boss out with increased boss EXP kind of worthless because the EXP the boss gives and Pico single switchers and Delirium map as annoying as Breach was. I mean, it's not as bad, the Delirium maps, but I get your point about like it being kind of annoying. It's definitely not as bad though. But yeah, I mean, for like the boss EXP rolls, like I'm not gonna say that they need to remove boss EXP rolls because like I personally think that there always needs to be some form of rolls on every item that is not good. You can't have every single roll be really good. That just doesn't really work for ARPGs. What are those straw blocks there? I want every roll to be really good. Sadly, that's just not how the game works, and it'll never work that way. And honestly, again, I don't think it's healthy for the game to work that way either. Oops, I did not mean to pick that up. We can go down here. Bag of bones. Bag of bones. I guess if you make 50% increased Atlas node, you can tend to make map bosses earn certain amounts of EXP. I mean, I don't necessarily think they have to have good EXP to have those nodes. I don't know. Maybe that's just my opinion. I just don't think they need to have... Like, they need to be super good to have those nodes.
Need a sec.
Because there's definitely things on the Atlas that are just like, you know... You're... And also, later on, they might add more things too, right? They might add more things that will, like, synergize with that. Whereas currently, where we are in the game, it may be, like, certain items just haven't been added to make those situations good yet. So, we kind of have to kind of wait and see, too. Yo, what's up, Lang? How's it going?
Not yet. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Let's see here. What do we have? What type of trash do we have here today? Yep, all trash. Okay, grab those ones. Nope, not those, and not those either. Oh, we had a couple mob stuffs here.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
30% movement speed. 10% chaos resist. Garbage. Garbage. Okay, garbage.
Not yet.
Falco's complaining about the same thing. People do easy to cook. Wait, what is he complaining about? Boss XP? It's cool to have level 100 gated behind the grind. It feels like a goal and achievement. You can easily make 96 if you set up EXP tablets areas, roll map properly, or after that it's up to you. Like, the thing is, like, I agree that a level 100 needs to be difficult. I don't think you should be able to achieve level 100, like, super easily. Maybe it's a dench take, right? I think it's... Personally, I just think it's kind of like an opinion type of situation rather than what's right or what's wrong. It just depends on what they want, like, what they think is the right direction of the game. I don't think there's a right or wrong answer in this situation. It's just a preference thing. %, 10%, garbage. Ooh, 35. 30.
Hey,
Zest. Until next time.
Atlas and Endgame. I mean, there's definitely a lot more they can, like, you know, optimize on the Atlas. Let's be real. The Atlas is definitely not in a, like, there's a lot of things that you can do to make it better. Really?
Hello. I'll be here, waiting.
Need more time.
Okay. Let's try to recon this. Fizz. Recom. 20% success chance. Actually, no, I think I'm going to do the Bow's attack of fire, an additional arrow. That's what it is. Boom! And we have failed another recom. Let's go! I love it. All right, 35% movement speed, 44% rare fire resistant rarity. Let's do 35% move speed. Let's do the rarity. 18% success for recom, and it has failed once again. All right, on to the next one. Let's see here. 35% moves and speed, and let's do the 26% chaos. All right. 26% chaos, movement speed, 13%, and it has failed once again. All right, let's keep going. 35% movement speed, and then let's do, let's see, right here, 45% cold res, right? Let's do this one and this one. 20%, and we have failed again. All right. Let's keep going, boys. While we're hot. While it is hot right now, let's keep going, shall we? All right, 35% move speed, 20% chaos resistance. Let's go. And we have failed once again. All right. Let's go. I hate this game. This game sucks fucking ass, bro. It fucking sucks ass. How about this? +3 melee skills, and we will do a rarity of items found. All right, +3 melee rarity of items found. 22% chance to succeed, and we have completely failed again. Way to be a complete failure. Thank you. All right. Let us do 22% rarity and a 23% chaos resist. All right, let's do rarity and dex. How about it? Rarity and maximum life. Recalm, and it has failed once again. Gotta love it, boys. Just gotta love how this game just keeps failing everything. 41 spirit and rarity. Let's do that one. That one and that one.
Go well.
How many 20% can we fail today? How many 20% can we possibly fail? The answer is way too many. The answer is infinite. Whatever. I'm giving up on these.
Goodbye.
I was doing SSF run, grinding level 90. I got a few boss battles at EXP. For example, 60 to 80 was getting 20% per boss, declining around that number. Or all right, we'll do another one. Show expedition map.
This logbook contains the tale of a small
Artifacts,
fishing
chest
village that
markers,
abandoned
explosives.
major
Chest
travelers
markers,
suffering from
suffix,
terror.
monster
They set
markers.
themselves
Let's
up
do
to
that one. I do want to have some of these essences with me.
Not yet.
I don't know the I heard price of 20 gems. I think they're like 4 or 5 chaos or something like that. I didn't look, but I think last night somebody was saying they were trying to sell for 5 chaos each and they weren't selling. So probably below that. Olroth, where you at, boy? You are nowhere to be found. That is unfortunato. All right, well, we're gonna go towards this beach, I guess. Quantity of items from excavated chests, rarity, number of magic monsters, rarity and chests. Okay, let's go towards this way, I guess. Magic monsters, and then we'll go up this way. Hello? Hello? This one. Oh, what the? Huh? Why does it not go anywhere? Huh? Game? Game? Right, go this way. Go over here. Go over here. And then we'll go over here. And then we go here. Actually, we don't want that. We don't want that, actually. Go here. We go up here. We will go... where is this? Here, I guess? And then we will go here. Go this way. And then we'll go take this one. And then we're going up the beach. Up the beach, boys. Take this one. Put that one over here. Get the big right there. This way. Over here. What the heck is that? It's like a submarine. That looks fancy. I've never seen that before. That way. That way. This way. And oh, there's another submarine over here. Yo, Alicia, how's it going? Alright. Detonate these explosives. Get the fuck out of here! Quick! Evacuate! I don't know what that is. It looks kind of fancy, though. So hungry. I feel like you're always hungry at this time of the night. What is on the menu tonight?
Need more time.
I saw you doing an IRL stream the other day of you were like hiking or something like that. How did that go?
Need more time.
You went well? Good. Can you change the name on the mobalytics? What? Whoa, of what? Canadian data coverage needs work, though. I mean, I feel like that's anything. It also depends on your network, too. Stalker, Miso, huh? She's out here streaming. How's that stalking? I'm not putting 69 very nice near my name. Oh, are you asking if you can change your name on mobalytics, like just in general? I think you can. I think you might be able to. I don't know, actually. I'm unsure about it. Unsure about it, indeed. There it is. Here, get these guys, get that guy, and I think that's about it. Okay, cool. So what are these excavate chests? Get these things, get that.
Need more time.
Give me them boots, baby. I like a big boots and I cannot lie.
Need more time.
Okay. It is OSC from Genshin? Maybe. I have no clue. I just slapped on like some lo-fi playlist and then it's just auto shuffling through it or smart shuffling through it. Might be. Oh my god, look at all these shoes! Sheesh! We're going shopping today, boys. We're shopping for some big shoes. I don't need gloves. No need for gloves. Only shoes. Only shoes.
No room.
Okay. Time to figure out these shoes and what they're all about. cold res, fire res. Yeah, we don't need these, we don't need those, we don't need these, and we don't need these. Don't need these, don't need those. Don't need these, and don't need those. Alright, everything rolled absolutely terribly. Gotta love it. One of the boots got a hit, right? Yeah, one of them got a hit. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Absolutely correct. One of them has to hit. Man, look at all those maps. Holy. Oh, that's what the submarine was. Those were maps. Alright, get me some currency. I appreciate it.
No room.
Fire cold res. And we got nothing else there. Garbage. Garbage. And trash. Alright, on to the next boots. Gotta keep going. More maps. Yep, more maps. I think that's about it, though. We got nothing else. That was a pretty disappointing exped, to be honest. Chestnuts. Last night I had chicken wings, but I ate all of them and left none for today. Today I had some Popeye's chicken, and that was a very, very tasty for dinner. Very, very tasty. I'm jelly.
Cool.
Is your butt all right from Popeyes? Popeyes typically doesn't give me the runs. I don't think I've ever gotten the runs from Popeyes before. Would you spend 209 divs for a glove? I mean, personally, me, no. But that's because I'm not like a min-maxer for my builds. If you're a min-maxer, I'm sure it would work out. I'm sure, you know, that's not terrible. If they were really good gloves and they were worth that much.
Need more time.
Popeye's gravy sucks, pass it on. I agree with that one. I think Popeye's gravy sucks. In general, mashed potatoes, you go for, you go KFC. You definitely go KFC for mashed potatoes. But Popeye's chicken is definitely better than KFC chicken.
Hail. The landmarks described in this logbook don't have anything particularly notable in our current maps. The terrain has changed too much over.
Daisy gravy is S tier. Has to be thick though. Have you tried Jollibees? I have not. And I still regret not trying Jollibees. I was actually about to order Jollibees tonight instead of ordering Popeyes. But I was like, if I got it delivered, Jollibee, it probably wouldn't taste very good. So that would cloud my judgment of Jollibees. Ooh, Olroth. Let's go. Let's go. That's an Olroth right there.
Need a sec.
That is what I am talking about, baby. There. This way. Go that way. Go this way. Go up here. Go this way. Like that. We will go up this way. Grab that. Group of monsters as well. Let's go here. And then we'll go there. And then we'll head this way. Grab these monsters. Big monster camps. Jollibees is so bad in Florida. Tried Jollibees once and I had a lot of Pinoy friends. I was not impressed, but they swear it was a bad location. Did I test Elemental Sundering? No. I've seen like a really like there's a dude who does like one shots with Elemental Sundering though. And that seems really dope. Oh, we are not doing this very effectively or efficiently, but it is what it is. Okay, let's go do this. Try the spaghetti. It tasted like ketchup and I was pissed. Try the peach mango pie from Jollibees. For me, Bojangles, Popeyes, Church's, Jollibees, KFC. You see, I've told people that I think Popeyes is really good, and then they always tell me you should go try. You wait until you try Jollibees. That's what they always say. All right, here we go, boys. It's time to take on the big boy Olroth. And I'm taking off my monkey for... Actually, I hope my monkey doesn't get trapped. He always gets trapped. Okay, good. He didn't get trapped for once.
I have the doom at the door. You will fail.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Why do I feel like I'm doing a lot less damage than I usually do?
Need more mana.
Purify.
It's not gonna. Oh, we barely made it. We barely made that one. And we got nothing for it. And we got nothing for it. Gotta love it. If you can try hard enough, he skips second phase and traps you in the boss arena. Really? I saw there was like a trick with him where you could use Coaling Strike. If you coal him at the right time, you just skip the entirety of the second phase, and he just drops the loot. Which way do I need to go for this? I don't even remember. I think it's up north. I never went here.
Well, that's one down. Foul fool! Need more mana.
God, what is going on here? We're getting trapped in these obstacles. There it is. There we go. I think I've taken all of them. You get the loot, but you can't leave arena. It sucks. You need to party up and teleport another player or wait for the second 20 minutes. Really? That sucks. The Expedition curse on the ground are so rippy. Expeditions in general are like really rippy, I feel.
Need more time.
Oops, that is not what I wanted. One of these days, you know, one of these days we'll get a good draw from Olroth. One of these days we'll get his flask. And when that day happens, I'll be very happy. Honestly, maybe that's what I should buy. Because I have a lot of currency, and I was like, I don't know what I want to buy with it, because everything I need to get to upgrade my gear is just, like, very expensive. Maybe I should buy a flask. Might be a pretty good investment, honestly.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Extend divs isn't worth it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe I should just buy a flask. Actually, I keep that one for recom. Where's that one? There it is.
Not yet.
Headhunters is the only map? I mean, I don't only map. Garbage. 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 Trash. And garbage. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Oh, I missed this one. God damn. Okay, I think that's about it. You clear out everything. The best thing about Witch Hunter and Expedition is you can take all those annoying runes of mages and Sorcery War. You don't have to get snapped like Thanos. I mean, in general, I don't really have to worry about it too much. I just move around quickly enough, and they just don't kill me.
Need a sec.
What is it?
You've been getting really lucky with these boots. Holy, oh wait, that one's got 30% movement speed. That's not terrible. But everything else was terrible.
Yes.
Alright.
Time is not on our side.
Recomb City, baby. How do people enjoy PoE if it's not hardcore? I mean, it's just a different slice. Like, it's just the same thing about asking about how do people not like ice? How do people like ice cream if it's not vanilla?
Need more time.
Everybody has a different preference. It is what it is. Some people like, some people just like playing fun glass cannon builds. They like doing as big damage numbers as possible. Holy shit, that was a fucking sick animation right there. Let's see. Should we go buy an Olroth? Let's buy an Olroth. Olroth. Ultimate Life Flask. Damage go up, dopamine increase. Yep. How do I filter for this one? How does one filter for this? Max 110? I put that in there and it didn't. Oh, so I put the wrong thing. That's what. That's what happened. Let's see here. 105 for. Oh my god! Why is everybody AFK? The heck? Okay. Let's see if this guy will respond. Want to buy one? What is yours? Does rarity matter if I'm running strong boxes? I think it does. 131. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that one. I guess we'll have to go with this guy. With 15 at Diver if we really wanted it. I mean, we could be patient, honestly. We probably should just be patient and not just go for it right now. We'll wait for a time when people aren't AFK and try to get one. That's probably the smart idea instead of, being like, I want it now! And then buying the 1 for 15 div. It's probably, in all honesty, the smart thing to do, right? I bought one and dropped 101 a few hours afterwards. I mean, you can sell that 101 for more money, right? You see how easy it is to farm Olroth. I killed the hell out of it. Yeah, but, you could kill the hell out of it. You just never drop, That's always a possibility. If I had to farm the flash for myself and hit 100% roll, sometimes the game rewards your efforts. I mean, yes. But the game never rewards my efforts, alright? Let's be clear. The game doesn't reward my efforts. It might reward your efforts, but it doesn't reward mine. Yeah, but I'm a lucky person. I believe it.
Always tell a black scythe logbook, full of martial details and exquisite description.
Need a cell.
I hear the tink already. That would be great, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Oi! Over here.
Let's see here. Any Olroth? Any Olroth? No Olroth on this map. Breast and pepperonis. Alright, let's see here. Which way are we going this time? Which way are we going this time? Rarity in chests, quantity of artifacts, Rarity of items. That is where we want to go. Okay. We pick up this one. Then we go up this way. Then we go over here. Then we go here.
Risky choice.
And then we'll go to this one. Take these mobs. Number of rares is always good. Number of magic is always good as well. Increase experience? Sure, we'll take it. Grab this armor node right here. Grab this armor node right here. Quantity, we'll take that. Might as well take this, I guess. And then we'll go for this one right there. This one right here. Head this way. Rarity of items, I'll take that. There it is. And then our last one will be here. Perfect. All right. Sadly, no Olaf this time, but you know what? You can't win every time, right? There have to be some winners and some losers in life. And today, I'm a loser. Today, I'm just that loser, and I'll have to accept it.
Need a sec.
And then we wait. And then we sit here and we be patient. And then we talk about bedtime stories and we talk about meaningless things in our lives.
Need more time.
I am patient. I'm impatient.
Simple enough.
Oh, I need to swap over to Thanglingjinger. That thing. Why the hell does it take so goddamn long for these explosives to get here? Okay, I'm impatient. I'm chasing the explosions. I know it's not a good idea to chase the explosions, but I'm chasing the explosions. I'm an impatient boy. Okay, there it is.
Not yet.
Yeah, just very unlucky. You've just been very, very unlucky. Tonight has not been the best for the RNG. I think I need an exorcism or something like that. I feel like I'm like, you know, haunted by like some sort of bad RNG ghost or something. Do you guys know anybody who can perform an exorcism? We're gonna come back for Loa 2.0. I mean, I don't think Loa 2.0 is coming out here, I'll be honest. But also, what is Loa 2.0 gonna offer that's new? I don't think there's anything that Loa 2.0 can really do to change things. Like, the game is still run by Smilegate. Their philosophies are very clear.
Me pockets are full.
Their philosophies are very clear in what they want to do and the direction they want to take the game. Okay. Ooh, okay. Not okay. Does it sound like they're taking over the China version? We've gotten a lot of stuff from China version too. I mean, okay. And? It doesn't change the fact that everything that we get is still from Smilegate.
Not yet.
I have an important question. What is your important question, sir? And also, it's still at the end of the day, I just don't think Loa is a game that is ultimately a game I can stream as a career. It's just not. Like, regardless of what happens in the game, it's never going to be a game that I think will ever lead me to any form of financial stability, unfortunately. Alrighty. Yeah, it's not here.
Yes.
I've tried streaming Loa I've tried it. But sadly, it has led me not really anywhere.
Zest.
What is your opinion, Yakitori? I love Yakitori.
On
That's where Roger and I go and grab food all the time. We get skewers all the time. Did any of my boots hit? Nope. Sadly, not. Yeah. At the end of the day, right? It doesn't matter what Lost Ark 2.0 whatever is. It really doesn't matter. As long as Smilegate is still calling the shots, it won't change anything. And as long as Amazon can't actually develop the game, it won't change anything.
Go for
It doesn't make a difference. It really doesn't make a difference. And I'm not trying to be doomer. It's just, we've been there, done that. Let's just say, you know? We've been there, done that. And to be honest, I'm really enjoying my time here on Path of Exile. I am really enjoying Path of Exile right now. I don't see myself playing another game. Buying Flask Pog. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying. And unlike Smilegate, GGG actually cares about their players. Unlike Smilegate, GGG actually cares about their players. And that, at the end of the day, is worth more than anything. Alright, we're just gonna buy this 15 div. Fuck it. No side hero weapon in PoE? Yeah, that's a good thing. If they cared about players, they would implement Auction House. I mean, are you telling me that they don't care about players? Tell me with a straight face, right? They don't care about the players. It might be that their priorities are in a different place, or they have a different vision, but there is no way you can say that they don't care about the players. I'll say it since 2012. I'll tell you in a straight face they don't care about players. Well, sir, I've played since 2011. No, 20. Did it come out 2011? No, it didn't come out 2011. Well, when did the beta come out? I don't even remember. I have also played since the beta, and I can tell you they care about the players. If you say they don't care about the players, then I would say that you have never played a game that they don't care about the players. But yeah, I've played the big game since the beginning. Your boy has a founder's kiwi. Your boy has the founder's kiwi, closed beta kiwi. But yeah, if you say that they don't care about the players, you have never played a game that they don't, where the developers actually don't care about the players.
Not yet.
That is just the truth. Maybe they don't care about, they don't want the specific thing that you want. They're not implementing it. But if you're saying that they don't care about the players, you're completely delusional. I'm very sorry. I have never seen a single developer ever spend so much time talking to players, right? Going on podcasts with players, doing interviews with players. Literally, Jonathan did an interview with Talkative Try when he was at like 10,000 subs or something like that, or even less. He had an interview with Ziz. The 90% of the things that they talked about on that podcast ended up being implemented the next day. Like, if you think that that is not caring about the player base, I think that is just crazy talk. Again, you have never played a game where they don't care about the players. Auction House RM2 is associated with the game. Well, I mean, I'm not going to say that Auction House will be bad for the game, right? I do think Auction House will be good for the game. It would probably come with other problems, and maybe those problems they don't want to deal with, right? But I do think it's if implemented well, it would be a good thing for players. But again, are they, maybe it's an issue that they just think that one is not worth investing into, right? They think that the negatives are outweigh the positives for them. But also, yeah, I think that's more of what it is. Or it's like, again, it has to do with like the vision for the game.
I need more time.
Again, if you're gonna say that, who's this guy? Oh, this is the guy with the Oroth. if you were gonna say that they don't care about the game, it's just, again, you have never played a game where the developers actually don't care about the game. Blaming mistakes easier than seeing efforts. Olroth flask. Let's go. Let's go. It's my first Olroth flask. I never had one before. RMT and WoW. I mean, the thing is, like, I think, like, RMT in Path of Exile, you know, if you play in trade, it is a little bit annoying. But honestly, I don't really think, I don't find it being, like, super, like, toxic to the game. Especially when you compare it to a game like Lost Ark. And it's a seasonal game, so it doesn't really do too much. Now, I do wish that they would do more about it. I think that they could do more about it, but it's not something that ends up bothering me that much. But I think, again, the point at the end of the day is that the point that I keep trying to make is that, look, the auction house is literally just one thing, right? And they clearly seem to not want it for a reason. Like, if they show a history of everything that they do is just never for the players, right? Then I think you can be like, yeah, you know? Like, clearly, the reason why they did, like, they need to implement an auction house. If they don't implement, they don't care about the players. Now, you can see it from the other things, but, you know, they have done so many things that are just for the players that I would never say that they don't care about the players. Which, again, especially comparing to other games, you really cannot say they don't care about the players. RP will all exist on all games. No, any game with an economy will always have RMT. It's impossible to not have RMT as long as there's an economy. Even when there's a game without an economy, right? Let's say like Maple Story Reboot, where you literally cannot even trade. There's still RMT in that game. Just because of the inherent fact that these game accounts or game items have like value to people, people will always RMT for it. People will always, you know, there will always be people who are willing to pay money and not spend, like, you know, to skip the, like, the hard work part of these RPGs. It just is what it is. Like, you can even say, like, boosting is RMT, right? Like, getting boosted in Valorant, that's RMTing. Paying money to get boosted, I would consider that RMTing. Literally every single game that has some sort of inherent value, it has RMT. It just is what it is. But again, yeah, even competitive games boosting, exactly, right? Every single game has RMT in it. As long as there is value to an account, as long as there's value to items, as long as there's value to your character, whatever it might be, there is money to be made. People will purchase it. So like, going on list, to be fair, it was worth. Just because there is a different vision to oneself doesn't mean they care. Exactly, right? It's, again, just because they don't add an auction house doesn't mean that they don't care. And I always say this, right? I sound like a goddamn broken record at this point. players are really good at identifying problems, but are really bad at identifying solutions. So even if we think that an auction house, and I do also think the auction house is a very good solution, but is it the best solution at the end of the day? Who knows, right? And what's the reason why they don't want to implement an auction house? I don't know, but I don't think it's for a lack of caring for the players. If they didn't care about the players, there would be so many changes that wouldn't have happened. Like, the game would not be in the state it is today. When am I playing PD2? I'm probably not playing PD2. I always wanted to make it easier. No, I mean, I do think there are many positives to having an auction house, right? Like, I hate all the time when I'm, like, trying to trade somebody and they don't respond. Like, that shit's annoying. Like, who wants that? And an auction house would, for the most part, fix that problem. And that would be great to have. So I'm not saying that I don't want an auction house, and I don't think that not saying that the auction house wouldn't be good for the game. But again, like I said, right? It's not like they don't give auction house equals they don't care about players, right? That's just not how it works. Also, I have a goddamn full map tab again. I swear to God, man, I need to just like dump an entire tab or something like that again. Is there a building? Just go to my YouTube channel. You'll find the build there. There's a couple videos talking about it, and in any of those videos, you'll be able to find a Mobalytics link. Can't wait for hardcore solo self-found. I gotta sit through boring stuff. Well, I'm sorry, sir. Hardcore solo self-found is probably not gonna be very exciting because I'm just gonna be progressing through that without any sort of real issue. It's gonna be one of the smoothest hardcore solo self-found runs you have ever seen. It's still fun to watch. Remember, you almost died to regen. No, I don't remember this. I don't remember this at all. I just remember the run being very smooth and very easy. Hello? Is it bugged? I think it's bugged. I think this monster is supposed to be a monster, but it's not getting counted. Rest in pepperoni is my currency. I might go a little bit back into the Strongbox Atlas. Yeah, I think Strongboxes are very good. One of the better ways to make money in the game for sure. The funny thing is I bought the OROS, but I just don't really ever use my health potion. I don't really ever use my health potion, so what was the point of me buying that Oroths? Just to waste 15 div? I use it on my Spitty Boy a little bit more, but this character pretty much never uses it. Yo, what's up, living Mr. JT? How's it going? You wanted to buy something. I mean, I did. I did want to spend my money on something, but you know, I feel like I kind of ended up spending on something that was kind of useless. I was just like, you know, this will be kind of cool to have an Olroths, right? But right now, it's feeling like, wait a second, it's cool to have, but am I really going to be using this? Look at this, I'm just running through this map with full life the entire time. What's the point? Looks cool on the UI. I made the Cock Arc Blood Mage. It does so much damage, but it's so bad defensively, even max HP on every piece of gear. Sadly, I don't really know how that build works. I'm not sure what the people use to scale defenses on that. But from what I have heard that it's pretty hard to get good defenses on that character in general. But, yeah. It's probably just getting high enough of a pool to not get one-shot by things and then having good enough leech is my guess. If you don't die, I'll file a complaint. What the hell? Allocate fast metabolism helps a ton. Yeah, I mean, is that not standard to allocate fast metabolism? What I would recommend is there's a guy, there's a YouTuber content creator named Dead Rabbit. I think he just posted his guide for Cock, his Blood Mage Spark character. I don't know if it's a Cock Blood Mage character, but he does play Blood Mage Spark on that character, and I'm sure he has some good stuff there. Yo, what's up, Zoid? Been playing some good indie. Oh my god, sir! It's been months. It's been months since that I raided that girl.
Barely broke a sweat.
Life's been busy in a good way or a bad way?
You're mine.
Raider again. She's cute. You know who I want to raid again? I want to raid Seon Ira. But she's not been on hiatus. I think she's coming back sometime soon, though. But I don't know if her stream time coincides with mine. In an okay way, just a lot of work. I mean, having work is better than not having work, right? In general. If you don't have work, it means you're out of a job. Do you think one could bring the blink cooldown down almost instant? Surely not Temporalis, but close. I'm actually not sure. I haven't really looked into all the different ways to do CDR. But, I mean, my guess is maybe you could get it, like, you probably can't get it close to Temporalis just because, like, they don't want that to be, like, a playstyle. Like, clearly they don't, given how they nerf Temporalis. But, sure. You know, bring it down a significant bit. Abak TV. You can find my guides on my YouTube channel. Just go to the YouTube channel and it'll be one of the latest videos. There'll be a links attached to it. Even Temporalis can't be instant anymore? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Without Temporalis, like, you're basically not gonna get that. Like, the old Temporalis. So, given their kind of stance on the whole thing, like, I doubt there's, like, you know, they've implemented any new ways for you to really lower the cooldown to a significant level.
Aktak Bokta!
Aktak Bokta! I keep missing. I keep missing her.
I need more time.
What was the unique strong box? Oh, it's a really bad one. The thing is, the only unique strong box worth doing is the researcher strong box. Every other strong box is worthless.
Need more time.
This is yeah, Ogham's Legacy. In my opinion, every unique strong box is worthless other than the researcher's one. And even that one is like not as good anymore because like the skill gems aren't really worth that much anymore. Is there a ascendancy that has reduced cooldown? I think the only one's Chrono. I think so too.
Speak.
When are you gonna go to the LA for the playtest? I wish I could go to the LA for the playtest. If they invite me, I'd go for sure.
Now lies dormant.
The unique box isn't bad. I have never had any good experience with it. You know, it's like I'll go do it. Right? We'll do it. We'll see what happens. Just I've never had a good experience with this.
I'm not
It's
ready.
just a waste of time, in my opinion.
Return to the earth. Quick and lethal. That one.
Yep. Worthless. Oh wait, there's one more, I think. Get the Vol Orb? I mean... Worthless. Are we not done yet? Like, the amount of time that I'm spending on doing this is, like, not worth it. Like, those Vault Orbs, I could have done, like, at least, like, half a map at that point. That's why I don't do those. They're just not good. How will you send the currency without changing... Wait, how do you send currency without changing tabs? Oh, so if you go here to the settings, right? Uncheck off affinity auto navigation, and you could put in stuff without changing tabs. So, like, you know, I go here, I put in this, and it doesn't change me over. Holy shit, we got a lot of breach stones. Should we run some of these boys? You said now the armor stress now is 1 to 2 exalts. Yeah. You know what? Rage Gaming was correct. Rage Gaming was right. Rage Gaming was just ahead of his time, is all I'm going to say. Rage Gaming was ahead of his time. Alright, let's go do this. Um, Wastegate Tech, baby. Wastegate Tech. Which again, why did I buy an Olroth? I don't even use it for this. I don't even use it for doing bosses. What was the point? Just a big spender. $15 well spent. Yup, real well spent. Never trust Miso with any curse. You guys like the poor teaching Elon Musk about money.
Quick and lethal.
This guy, oh, he's fucking evasive. Wonder why. I was like, why am I not hitting him? I thought he was proximally tangible. Proximally intangible. That guy's proximally intangible. Mr. Nana is pretty good with hideout warrior stuff. His content is top notch. Him and Miso are the only two streamers that I watch. Man would be the opposite of me then, because I am really bad with hideout warrior stuff. But yeah, I also think who's it? Farmer, the farmer. He's also pretty good with hideout warrior stuff.
Not yet. Not ready.
Alrighty. It's time to go show this guy who is boss. Time to go show this guy who is... Oh, shit. I activated him a little bit too early on accident. I think it should be fine.
That our one pandemonium.
Yep, we're fine. And we get nothing. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Yo, what's a steal? How's it going? Favorite Asian. Oh my god, this guy. This guy. Miso Asian? Nah. Nah. What you up today these days, Steel? What's poppin'? %35 movement speed. 30% movement speed. Trash. Trash. It's all garbage.
What can I do for you?
How should we keep the 35 to recom?
But let's hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Why does my build have so many downvotes? Does it? I don't think so. Which build guide are you looking at? The original one? Huh? 100%, 93%, 96%. And then this one's 95%. I think the thing is the downvote thing, the extension is not completely accurate. It's not completely accurate. It just basically like guesstimates how many downvotes there are. It doesn't actually give you an exact number.
You did well in that breach storm. But this hope Zesh now lies dormant.
In the past 48 hours, I've bought my first 4 Gunpla kits. I shit you not. I got addicted after the first one. Sheesh. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Gunpla's interesting. I could never do it. But, I mean, I used to build Gundam as a kid. But these days, I feel like it would be very hard for me to dedicate the time to it. Can you go over your items? What do you mean? What do you want to know about the items? Just hover over them? I mean, I have pretty decent items right now. We've spent a good bit of money on all of these. Most of these, at least. They're not like, you know, they're not like min-maxed items by any means, but they're all okay. They're all not bad. Seem good? Yeah, no, they're about that. They're not bad. But they're not like GG items, you know what I mean? They're not like, oh wow, this guy spent like hundreds of divs on his character. Like, no, I spent about, you know, 50 div on this character. Which at this point in the league is relatively, I think, like, it's not modest per se, but it's not like a crazy character. All the stuff on this character is like, there's nothing on this character that really is super expensive. The most expensive thing is like, what is it called? The Sacred Flame. And that's about it. Nothing else is that expensive. Sacred Flame makes up for like 50%, over 50% of the cost of this character at this point. How much is it offhand? I paid 30 for it. Like, I guess the potential, like, next big upgrade, like, could be, like, Astramentus or something like that. That's probably the next big thing, but I don't think it's even that great.
You're mine.
Is he wrecking himself? Not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty cool build. It's pretty good. Though I would say that it's still definitely not as strong as like a Lightning Spear character. And it's definitely still like single target wise, it's not going to be doing the same as like Wind Serpent's Fury. Wind Serpent's Fury is still going to be stronger single target, but you know, it's a different flavor, right? It's a different flavor. And it does kind of, like, suck that you have to do all these, like, swaps, basically. But, you know, if you're willing to put up with it, it's fun. It's a good time. Is there any reason why people run Sacred Flame other than damage? Nope. It is pretty much just for the damage. I mean, Spirit, I guess, but you're not getting as much Spirit as, like, a rare... what is it called? A rare Scepter. Chaos Orb, and another Choir. Seems like a good balance. Yeah, I mean, it's a good balance, but again, I think at the end of the day, if you really want like a super good balance of like the best balance of clear and single target at the moment is definitely Blood Mage Lightning Spear. You get insane clear with Lightning Spear, and you get insane single target with Rake, Lead Rake. And you only have to jump through all the hoops that I have to jump through to get the single target. But again, you know, the build looks nice. Glacial Lance is fun. I enjoy Glacial Lance. It is what it is. It's a pretty skill. Sending photos of the kids who are curious? I'll take a look at it.
I'm not ready.
And it's insanely cheap, too. I don't know about that. I feel like you're probably going to get a cheaper build with Lightning Spear. Like, to get to the damage that we're doing right now, you could probably get it way easier with Lightning Spear. 3 divs I had to invest. Oh, for Rake? Oh, yeah. For Lightning Spear Rake, yeah. It's not hard. It's not hard to get there.
I need more mana.
I'll pick up Choirs. I mean, there's nothing really, like, what am I gonna do? I guess I can ball it, right? That's about it. Yeah, I can ball it, but it's lazy. Blood Mage, you just use the Sphere Focus as a Wrath Bit. Is it worth a penny? I'm sure. Because I think Spark Cock Blood Mage uses Choir. Oh, it's this guy again. This guy always buys my reach rings. I always be buying my reach rings. This guy's bought for me like 4 or 5 times already at this point.
You're mine. Need more time.
Use Choir Chrono.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Thought by thought. We that fail.
Visceral Quiver! Woo! Yippee! $5 cold spells. Not terrible. T6 lightning attacks. Not that great. Do you have a link to the Lightning Sphere build? I do not. Is it allowed to equip double mana flask? It's a clever use of game mechanics. It's a clever use of game mechanics is what it is. Basically, what you do is you. So if you, it was normal, right? Normally you can't do it. You can't put it in there. But if you equip Wastegate, which allows you to equip life and mana flask in either slot, you put that in there, and then you just take off Wastegate. And while you can't use this mana flask, because I use Ambrosia, it still takes from both mana flasks. So you get a lot of extra damage from doing that. Garbage, and honestly, there's potential. There's definitely potential. I know. Honestly, this could be pretty decent. On a gameplay of higher season of a kind person, something you sadly don't see every day in today's world. Thank you. I appreciate it. I try my best. I try my best to be a good person. Kind of low cast speed. Is spell damage not something that they look for in this? Is there really no other wand like there? I'm sure there's something here. I'm sure there's something here. How much is this worth? How much is it worth? So this is not worth that much, right? Just like pulling down the stats just by a little, they're not worth a ton. But like the cast speed, I think, is important. So if we do something like this, right? We're looking at probably around maybe like a 50 div item, maybe. Star 200 go down 10 div every other day until 50. Well, we're not going to be on trade for a little bit. Because actually, we'll be on trade for the next couple days. I think like 2 more days. So, yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't think it's worth this much. There's no way it's worth that much. I think it's probably more 50. Every time I try to price one, it's super expensive. I don't get it. Why would I not be in trade? Because we're going to be. So you see on the top right hand side of the screen, right there, we ended up hitting our sub goal of viewer hardcore soul self-found. Which, by the way, guys, if you guys weren't here for the explanation, what it is we are going to be doing a hardcore soul self-found run where we try to reach. I'd say the goal is Arbiter. And you guys are going to get to pick the build, the Ascendancy, and the skill that I'm going to be using. we're gonna have a channel on Discord or something like that for you guys to vote. Put your votes in and for ideas what you want to do, and then we're gonna all at the end of the day decide what we want the character to be, and we're probably gonna start running it on Monday or Tuesday. So yeah, if you're not in the Discord, go and join the Discord so you can participate, basically. I never knew what Amiibo was until 10 minutes ago. Wait, what? That's crazy. I'm just gonna start at 100. Honestly, I don't think I would care if it even sold for 200, like versus 100. It doesn't make that much of a difference to me. So I'll just start at 100. Again, I just don't think it's gonna sell for that much, but try. We'll try. We'll give it a shot.
But there's hope. Zesh now lies dormant.
But yeah, I'm surprised you didn't know about Amiibos. They've been around for a while. If I could sell this for like even 100, that would literally be the most expensive item I've ever sold in this game. Also, how much is a headhunter these days? $20 div for like just like the base one? That's not terrible. How much is a non-corrupted headhunter? 25. 2 charm slots, 25. 28. 3 charm slots is probably expensive as fuck. Ah, 30 is not that bad actually. Maybe instead of buying this Olroth, maybe I should have bought a Headhunter. Maybe I should have bought a Headhunter. But okay, folks. It is literally have not seen you use the flask once. I know. I pretty much don't have to use it. I don't know why I bought it. I think I'll probably sell it back out and then rebuy a Headhunter or something like that. But whatever. All right, guys. It is that time of the night though, where we do need to go to bed. It is 4:40 a.m. So we are going to be heading off to the last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. This is our stream where we do a pool on our gacha game. And if you get a 4-star hero or a 5-star hero, you win a prize. 4-star hero gives you a gift sub to the channel. 5-star hero gives you a $10 gift card any game of your choice. All you need to do to participate is by playing in this marvelous game. And if you win, you get to do the pool. Sadly, if you are on YouTube, this is going to be a Twitch-only experience. So you can come over here on twitch.tv/MeSoXhero if you want to participate. But if not, you can still stay over on YouTube and just hang out and watch. Let's go do another creator one. Let's try out this one right here. Good night. Thank you. All right, folks. X-Ray Shark, play to join. X-Ray Shark, play to join. And this is a weird map. Holy crap. What the fuck is going on here? And guys, if you guys could show my latest YouTube support some love, that would be great. I worked pretty dang hard on it. Worked pretty dang hard to make it today. So go show it some love, watch it, share it with your friends, whatever it might be. Going to watch her at work? Thank you. Is my sleep better? ish relatively. Recently it's been kind of worse because I've been sleeping at a time where it's like bright outside, so that hasn't helped. But I did buy some blackout shades that arrived today, so hopefully that'll help out. All right, you guys have 60 seconds to join. 60 seconds to join. Exclamation mark, play to join, guys. You don't want to miss out. You don't want to miss out. Get that head editor mapping so fast. I've seen Sharpie mention black shades before. All right, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right. It looks like we have Mr. Zoid in the lead. Oh, wait, no. Looks like Mr. Oh, wait, never mind. Leaders are changing quickly. But Sev City, he's breaking out first. No, Legendary. Wait, Sev is back again in the lead. And he is now breaking apart from the competition. He is the first one in this second carousel, but Mr. Min is going to be leading the pack right now. Oh, wait, no. Baldus Rock coming in hot. Wait, no. It is changing once again, and Kendata is now in the lead. Nope, Valdus is taking it back again. All right. Balls is speeding ahead of everybody else, but he is getting a little bit stuck. Oh, he is getting tossed backwards. Oh, no, not like this. Kendata is now in the lead. Will he be able to make it out? He does. He makes it out without getting tossed back. And he will make it past the second set of the revolving doors without much issue. But he is getting pegged quite a bit. And MG is now catching up real quick. Oh, but will he be able to catch up to get the win? The world may never know, because we are approaching the final section of this race. Kendata might just be the one to run away today with this race, but MG is trying to close in and give him a run for his money. But Kendata, the only one in the hamster wheel right now. Oh my god. And he has made it through the hamster wheel for the most part, and is going to. Oh wait, is he making it through? Is he making it through? Oh my gosh, everybody's getting stuck here. There is no way. Wait a second, Ken. He's got some competition. Not like this. Oh no, MG getting knocked out first with the win. MG is gonna be in the first place today, taking over Mr. Kendata. Unfortunately, sir. Oh, no. You have just gotten your lead completely stolen away from under your nose. But today we have first place MG, second place Ken, third place Valdus, fourth is Bao, fifth is Nylock, sixth is Heck, 7th is Miso, 8th is JT, 9th is Fox, 10th is Yarns. But congratulations, MG, on your win. And it looks like Mr. Apu is getting a little bit stuck right now, but hopefully he can still make it, because the fire is probably going to be approaching soon. Oh, and he got eaten up. Rest of pepperonis. Here are the final results. Congratulations, sir. As a result, you get to pull on the gacha giveaway. Wish you the best of luck. Here we go. Boom. Oh, but unfortunately, that is a 3-star artifact. Sadly, you did not win the gacha giveaway today. But don't worry, even if you didn't win today, there is always a chance that you win tomorrow. But guys, that about wraps up the stream today. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream and had a good time, because you know I did. But guys, hopefully y'all enjoy watching. Hopefully you'll come back tomorrow and hang out once again for another episode of Path of Exile 2. Were there any changes in the build today? No, there weren't. But, alright guys, let's go and raid into... Who should we raid into, guys? Let's raid into... You guys want to raid into Angormus? Do you guys want to raid into Darth? Who do you want to raid into? Miso plays game, we get a full Marvel stream. Let's raid into Angormus, guys. Alright, guys. Hopefully you enjoy his stream. And until tomorrow, guys. I'll see you later. Again, if you guys have not joined the Discord yet, please go do so, because you get to vote for my solo self-found hardcore run build there. So, until next time, guys, have a good night. See you later. Peace.